Hello, hello. There we go. Hello, hello. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Too legit city on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's your boy me, Too Legit City, and today we're live with the city skylines. Back into the city today, and of course we gotta turn on the Mamba cam. There he is. Gotta adjust. All right, it's pretty good. Mamba is front and center. Yeah, it should be fine. All right, Mamba's nice and comfy now in the corner. All right. Let's get back into the maze Mamba. And of course, how's everyone in chat? G, Mad Life, and Matt Scratch, Viper, I see you over there as well. Siding off strong. Can we get some happy emotes, happy faces? Anything for the daily smile, you guys. Can we get some good vibes? Anything you guys got, man? Smiley emoji, happy emotes, Mamba yays, Mamba pog slides, global emotes, your emotes, whatever it might be. And of course, back into the city. Feels bad. We got no smiles in chat, not even the guy that redeemed it. Looks like we got trolled. Feels bad. Alright, let's get back into the city. Alright, are we loaded? Are we loaded? We are loaded. Okay, so we had some dead bodies here still. Classic. This is fake. The terrain right there is just a glitch because of how this game works. Okay. Looks like that weird bump went away. The roads are faster. They are. But it looks like it's not enough. I'm thinking maybe we shouldn't even have something this far up. We're constantly just getting problems up here. Someone's getting robbed, dead body issue. Feels bad, feels bad. So this was probably a bad idea. Maybe I should have stopped right here and didn't go up the mountain the second time. We shouldn't have lived at the top. So we do have health care via helicopter. Looks like they don't have one for death care. So we did get over here. We got the fire, we got the medical, and then we got the police. I don't think this actually deals with death care. But we have some helicopters on the side to potentially get up top. But it doesn't look like it's helping out. Pretty unfortunate, man. We gotta take care of the dead bodies. And I think I know what the reasoning is. There's no easy way to turn and make a U-turn up here. So the people that want to go here have to go up top, go out this way, U-turn there, and then make a right. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening, right? So if you click on traffic routes on the house. Oh, they can make a left right there. That's not bad. Someone is walking from the observatory back home. Wow. Kind of impressed. Alright, let's not have crossing here. We'll cross on the other side only. And then that should make it a little bit nicer. That was a little bit jank, just clipping through. Citizens still crossing. Alright. So yeah, I think the problem, yeah, they're gonna just abandon, right? There's nothing we could do about that. There's no public transit that realistically works. Because it doesn't actually help the services. So while we could help the citizens, we can't help the citizens. This kind of sucks. I'm just gonna have to leave it alone then. I might just have to delete it after we're done. Because this just looks like it's a problem. Can't pick up the dead bodies. Crematorium is right there. No deceased stored. Everything's in use. Don't have enough death care? Maybe? No, we have a good amount. I'll get some more down still though. So these guys, we would probably have one right here. This is probably okay. Bob the terrain right there though. That came from the building. That actually really sucks. I'll put it down there instead to not have that there. Oh, that caused this, didn't it? Okay, looks like we're gonna put it back in this corner. Oh no, the terrain was like that, okay. So this is fine. We're not gonna get a lot of zoning on that side. That's just gonna be for the cryo. I think that's okay. Yeah, alright. Everything else looks pretty good. Ooh, we're losing a little bit of traffic. Is there a problematic spot? Everything's moving. Everything is moving. It's not up here, is it? Oh, ha. Ha. Yes. Traffic. And it's because of the train station. Okay. Looks like these guys need to get picked up a little bit more frequently. So this is probably our last line we added in. It's number 14. And this is using the 60 double-decker. Wow, and it's not enough. It's using the 60 double-decker, and it's not enough. I guess there's not a lot of buses. Let's go up to 5. Oh, shit. This line is insane. What line is that? 16, 15. Okay. Damn, 1,000 people. So where does it take you? To the metro. Oh, okay. Just want to verify it's this line. Alright, so this is using the small bus. We're gonna have to increase this to a articulated bus, which sucks because it's really long. And then we're probably gonna want to increase the frequency. Now we'll keep this at 8. We'll see how this works. Oh, people transfer from the train station to the metro. Okay, so they do it. It's not bad. So the new bus depots are going to give us new buses. Alright. Where are the... Oh, they have to drive over here, right? It's going to take some time. We'll be back. Alright, now that the Congo line is gone, we're still at 92. What the hell? Alright, 93. Where am I losing traffic flow percentage? I have to be losing traffic flow percentage somewhere. Has to be in the zones with red. I don't think I have bad design anywhere. The only thing would be the merging. Is it here? Doesn't feel like it. Oh, it was here. Yeah, that's right. We randomly have these cars slow down. It's 80, 70, 60. Yeah, we randomly slow down here because of the citizens. Oh, they're crossing the other way. Okay, that's mad illegal. Alright, so we gotta do that. We don't want them to cross here, but then we need a path set up for that to work then. That's probably gonna be this path that we'll set up right now. We'll have to set it up. There's honestly not really much we could really do. Okay, so terrain height and no dotted lines. We'll pull from here. This is at this is at 12 meters. Oh wow, this is tall. I mean, it is what it is. All right, so we need to go to the dotted line. That's a smart play. Flat ground, dotted line. Alright, so that's an easy connection. So let's set that up. Is this correct? 90. I mean, it works. It's pretty good. I think this is it. Alright, so that didn't bob any housing. And then from here, it's where it gets weird. I think we'll do a ramp from here, because this is downhill. Right, so it's likely we bop this. And I guess this would be the thing. So we would go down to 9 meters. Alright, so this is where I guess the question starts. We probably want this. We probably go out to here for a bridge. Yeah, that makes sense now. And then we go out to here. Now, this is where it gets weird. This is taller than this, and it's also on a higher ground. I don't like how that pillar's on the road, but this is more or less kind of what we want. Let me redo it. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have to relocate this node. Alright, so we get the pillar. Because we relocated that one, I want to relocate this one. Alright, that way we have pillars. I don't like how every single freaking pillar is in a bad spot. And then it's not adjusting either. That's the weird thing about this. Alright, so gotta delete some of the trees that are clipping through. Got the blimp right above us. That's not a tree I could delete. I guess it's fine. And I guess I should have this. Oh, I'm on a ramp. I bop the zoning. I was gonna say I should put something here. Make them walk all the way down there. Nah, we should. Let me pause this. I have to do this right. That has to happen. There we go. This is so bad. Because it's freaking... the double pillar, dude. That's so gross. Okay, this looks not bad. This pillar's bad, though. I would need it here. And then probably here. And then delete this because the game doesn't want to help us. Okay, get this connection. What's the time clock for the new game looking like? 40 days. Bridge that. This is to access these guys. Bridge on that side, so it should be fine. And then this could be a bridge as well. Alright, that means we kind of just have this. Which isn't bad. Alright. So this doesn't have to extend out. They should both just end there for now. And then... we're gonna keep that there. Hopefully that helps out with the traffic flow. Because I don't want that many citizens crossing here if I can. I'll actually outright ban it. Sometimes you gotta outright ban it. Dude, no crossing anymore. What are you guys doing? Yo, what do you mean? There's no crossing here, dude. There's no crossing here. What are you guys doing? How are they still crossing? Hey man, that's illegal, dude. We just banned that. Man, they really don't give a damn, huh? Alright, we'll check in again later. It's probably an AI issue. Very likely. We gotta leave that alone. Alright, we should be picking up to 94 soon. Dead bodies everywhere. Alright, we need more cryros. We need more cryros. Alright, so the industrial area, we will give them a cryro. Not really over here. Oh, this is a water issue. Ah, man, this was not even that bad of an issue. I could have fixed this earlier. Damn, feels bad. Alright, so death care, we need this. The citizens are struggling without this. We have a good amount though, from what it looks like. Maybe we could have one here. It would realistically be down there though. And then they have one here already. Okay. These guys, I guess they want another one. There's 4 of them right here. And there's 2, 2, 1. Another one right there. Dude, how do they need this much death care? This is so weird. Alright, we'll put another one back here then. There's one up the mountain. Do they need one in this area? They shouldn't. It shouldn't be that bad. Alright, we're just gonna leave them alone. Everything should be alright. Okay. We do have a new area to work on, but I'm gonna put some trees here first. Low strength brush. Alright, alright. Gotta get some other new trees. Gotta mix them up, mix them in. And then we gotta get these. Back to here, gotta get these. And that should be good. We don't want too many trees here. What's going on, Mashery? How are you? I see you over there. Welcome on in. Just planting some trees right now. Making sure this area looks a little bit more together. And hopefully it comes a little bit more together with the trees. But yeah, right now just gonna add some trees really quick. The city needs trees. The city needs to look nice, right? And then we gotta get some yellow. Alright, alright. And then that is it for the basic stuff. We gotta add in this one. Sometimes you need a little bit of density. I might come back with the Norway spruce, actually. That might be the last thing I add. The nice pine trees to add a little bit of variety. We did that one, we did that one. Oh, I didn't add the yellow trees. My bad. Need the color contrast, of course. Alright, alright. The mountain is huge, but it's gonna look alright. And then you gotta put in the other stuff. Pines on the outside. Some in the middle, of course. And then let's get some of the tall ones closer to the back. And then with that, that should be a decent amount of trees. And then we're gonna tie them together. So, small trees, a couple young lindens. Okay, that's not bad. And then we'll come in with some veg and some of the other trees. Let's see. Oh yeah, we needed the Norway spruce. They need a little bit of variety and body. Alright, alright. Sometimes you gotta plant some trees. not bad. And then we'll get some vegetation. Come in with a little bit of... Nah, we probably don't do the grass yet. What's going on, Hyperdrace? How are you? I see you over there. Yeah, it's a decent amount. Alright, so we'll do this a little bit. We'll put a couple right there. We'll fill out the back a little bit more. And this is, of course, probably going to be a little bit more filled in. And then we'll get some pop. Come down here for some of the other colors. Okay, and then we will get the East Cottonwoods for a little bit of verticality. The pines for color. And then I guess we'll come in with some more Norway spruces. Okay, and then the young lindens. And then we'll put a couple of the small pines up here as well. I'm good, thank you. How goes the city? Just started. It's coming together. A couple of traffic problems. It's not really a traffic problem. It's more so that my standards for traffic are a little bit high. So a couple of those minor things is not that bad. Alright, let's put 2 here. But yeah, a couple of minor traffic problems that we need to find out where the problem is. I'm losing about 2% traffic flow. It's not a lot, 2%, right? But it's like I would rather have a perfect city if I can. That'd be, you know, one of the things I would want to have. Okay, so I think these pockets look a little bit unnatural. Alright, this is going to be smaller, a little bit larger on that side. Okay. These are the young lindens, so it's not bad. Then we'll get a couple of pines. Alright, looks a little bit better. I think we'll keep this as a little bit of free space. It does lack a little bit of verticality in the back. Now the thing is that this is a hill. I will actually fill this up, but I think it's going to be a unique little bit of a weirder design. Yeah, and then the center is going to be a little bit different. And then we want to kind of have 2 layers of the trees. And then there's going to be a top layer. Okay, not bad, not bad. So that is a good amount of tree types. Let's get the Norway spruce kind of in. And then that's going to be pretty good setup for everything else. A couple of boreal pines in the back. And then we'll get the smaller ones. Alright, and then the center, we'll We'll have some sporadic small pines, a couple of tall pines with them, and then we'll get a random Norway spruce next to them every so often. Alright, and I think we're going to want young lindens kind of sprinkled through. It's a hill. We're not supposed to have that much tree vegetation on top. And I'll probably put something light like this. And then we'll get some of the dark stuff on in the center. Alright, a little bit of a tree space. I'll have to put the trees on this side as well. Might want to add some more right here though. We could leave that kind of open, but I would probably want to decorate this a little bit better then. If that's the case, I should probably use the horse chestnut, this one, a little bit smaller. Here, 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 here. And then I think the idea is going to be, we're going to want to make a false wall. If I can. Right, because if I'm looking down this way, I guess I should add something here. And then we want to make it so that you can't see directly through all the way. Gotta have it in layers. So it's like we're blocking off a little bit here, here, and here. There's trees here. And then looking through this gap, there's trees here. Looking through this gap, trees there. It's not bad. Alright, let's get one of these here, here, here. Ooh, this one is nice and big. Alright. The thing with these pine trees is that if they get a little bit too large, I don't think they tend to have a lot of other trees next to it. So this is probably pretty good. Let's add in some small pines next to that. Gotta have tree height. And then I think it's grass we're looking for. We'll put it around the trees. And that would be in lieu of the vegetation. And then we'll put flowers along the road. I know that's not how it typically is, but we would want flowers along the road or along the backside of the houses. Just typically because it looks prettier. Y'all know how that is. Okay, fake blemish. Fix that. This is okay, right? I might want to redo this a little bit. I think right here. 150.005. Alright, so I want to pull this back. Alright, let's gonna go with 0.1. There we go. Larger brush. So I'm pulling this back because I don't want it going straight up all the way. It's a little bit intimidating when the mountain's going straight up like that. So we're gonna pull back a little bit of the terrain. Mamba moving around in his sleep, but he's a good kitty cat, believe me. All right, now we're gonna come in with a small brush, and then we'll come in with the trees. Had to remove some of them. I might want to do that here as well. Just push it back a little bit. This could be pulled out a little bit right here at the bottom. Yep, and I should push the top in a lot here as well. This is very steep, and I would imagine very dangerous. A little bit of dirt loosens up. Oh man, it's a bad time. Alright, so we added the trees back here. Looks a little bit better. This looks a little bit empty for the pockets, but I think it's fine. We'll get something down here as well. But I don't know if I should make it natural looking or make a tree line, kind of like this. Because we do have parts of structure where we have like a fixed design, and that makes sense. I could also upgrade this to add trees. I'm thinking landslide myself. Mudslide, landslide, yeah man, that's a scary thing. Be like that sometimes. Alright, so it's still complaining, right? Trash. Couple dead bodies. More trash. Couple dead bodies. Alright, I'm hoping the uphill balances out. Alright, so we let a little bit of time pass. We added a couple more cryos. I might need some more. Alright, so I think we're going to systematically put them in. And I think we're going to make sure that they work. Oh, these are the... Aw, crap. Come on, dude. This is vanilla style. Redo everything here. What are you guys doing? We need you to redo everything here. We need the vanilla style assets, man. These don't mix. And this is high-rise band? High-rise band, nice. Alright. That was, yeah, that looked really weird. Okay, so... this area is not bad looking. I want to add some amenities to this. Alright, so we have something called a medical lab and the general hospital. Ooh, general hospital. This is probably great. I could probably replace a little bit of commercial with this. But a general hospital sounds awesome. I should have it here. Ooh, it fits perfectly. If that's the case, I probably want it on this side. The logic being is that it's great. Ooh. And it's a nice standalone hospital. Let's bop this so they can rezone as a 4x4. That's not bad. Alright, a little bit of a unique building right there. That's pretty good, that's pretty good. I will also do a small district thing on this side. It probably makes... oh, what the hell is this? Yo, this is my traffic, huh? This has got to be my traffic. Yeah, this has got to be where all of my traffic's coming from. Alright, so let's see. From the top side, a good amount of people do want to make a left. A good amount of people do want to go straight down. Alright, first things first. A walking path junction here probably makes a lot of sense in and of itself. Now the thing is that I want it from this side then. Alright. Now there's a couple of weird spaces here between this and this side. Oh wow. Y'all see this? This is perfectly in line. think I could do this. Oh, and it's perfectly straight. Nice. This is a little bit more extended. Makes sense. Nice straight slope. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, so I could live with that. Oh, the terrain's messed up here. Can I do this? Ah, it goes down. Okay. Okay, so I need to make a walking path setup. That makes sense. Problem is, it looks like a lot of people are walking up and down this bridge and crossing in right here. Dude, this is really awkward. I probably want a box here, right? And then this is weird because this doesn't actually have a grounded section because this is a bridge. So I actually can't connect to this. It doesn't do anything. And then another thing is I want this. Oh, the grid snapping's messed me up. So I want this setup. We want a walking path in the back. And then I want it to be able to connect to this. So it's likely going to be something like this. Grounded path, and then we end up having a ramp up top. Makes sense. Do I need to cross this way? I don't think I do. I think a path from here to here is really bad. I know it kind of reminiscent of this, but I think that's needed. That would be bad because this is kind of by itself. Now that means these guys get to here, get to here, get to here. This side is weird because, well, first off, we should be able to get that. And then I do think this is needed. And then we need to get at least a second bridge here. I think after that, though, we end up with this. And then this ends up going over here and doing the same thing. Alright, somewhat feeds in halfway into the junction system. This goes out that way, which is not bad. We could actually have this cross in like that. So then this has connection to the path. That should mean that the citizens stop doing the walking on this setup as well. And then on this side, we just need to actually connect it. So I want to say that I probably don't get the second setup. So this is probably important. I know I typically don't like to do this, but we're gonna do it for the sake of traffic. Oh wow, that's ugly. I guess I just go like this. That's probably the better design. Again, it sucks, but I think that's fine. Alright, so now we should have better usage here. I think I need this though, at least for now. Just to have it set up. So then now it should have decent usage. Oh, look at that. Alright, next thing we're gonna add is a left turn. Left turn lane is double yellow. Oh, do I not have that? Oh, it's right here. Alright, so pause. This is force elevation. And then this is force ground, force ground, force ground. Okay, so this is wrong. That's right, that's right. Alright, this left turn is shorter. It shouldn't really matter how long that is. Alright, let's set this up. So, there's no default stuff. Okay, dedicated left, dedicated straight, straight and the right. Right, straight, straight, and a left. Left, straight, straight, right. Left, straight, straight, right. Did I mess up? Looks good. Nope, this one didn't connect. And that's good. Alright, so the next thing we do is node controller. This is going to be a 25. It's going to be nicer. Yo, my man's lost. What are you doing? He busted a U. God damn. That takes some skill. Alright, a little bit of a weird movement right now. Hopefully it's going to be better. Without the streets being crossed all the time, this is a lot smoother. There's fewer cars on the junction. Looks like it's not accumulating anymore, so it's kind of nice. Alright, so how's this? 93 still. The hell? No roundabout? Why would it add a roundabout there? Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. It is fine. Alright, not bad, not bad. So did we take care of the death care? Across the street from the hospital, it's a cryopreservatory. Seems legit. Have one over here. Have one over there. That's 2, 3. This is a good amount already for this area. Just another 2 here. 1 at the bottom of the mountain. 2 right here. 1 right there. I feel like I could add 1 here. I don't know if I actually want it though. 1, 2, 3. Maybe the downtown needs 1. It's kind of weird though, right? Because this is a very small building. Alright, just so that they have 1. Hopefully it's not that bad. Not bad. The trees we added were okay. It's coming together. I really want to pick up that last... Oh, I went down, dude. What the hell is this? Usage, but it's not traffic, right? Little bit of slowdown there. This doesn't seem to be an issue. No train cargo line issues. Oh, is it this guy busting a U that's causing the traffic? Or is it these guys? Oh, wow. Maybe it is these guys. These guys slowing down is pretty bad. There's no real speed issue anywhere else, though. Everything else looks great. Yeah, everything else seems fine. I think this is gonna be... It sucks, man. Why am I losing 2%, 3%? I really shouldn't be losing 2 to 3%. There has to be a speed limit issue somewhere. It's these junctions? Is that possible? 2520. This one is 2520. And we take that at 50 miles per hour, and we can't. And that's not good enough, huh? Does it actually have to be 40? What's going on, G? I see you over there. Yo, feels bad. Lost emotes. Feels bad, G. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh man, you late, dude. Dude, that was an hour ago. What the hell? You on that stream delay, man. I see you over there though, G. Appreciate it. Thank you for the smiles. That last one though, it's kind of creepy. Alright, so we're just gonna have to live with the traffic. I'm kind of mad that we're not at 94, but it is what it is. Okay, so that should be fine. Alright, back to this area that we're working on. Let's see. Yeah, the Prime's weird with that. Prime has, you know, like, you have to wait. It kind of ends early, and then you can't resubscribe during that weird period. I've heard a lot of that before. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright, so to this area. I was thinking of making this a fishing area, and we're gonna fish. I think we're gonna also do a combo hub design where we do a little bit of water pumping, and then that way we could use this area for our water pumps so that we get rid of this, and then that way we'll have like a better looking area. So I think the smart move is gonna be we're going to do like a weird setup. First things first, we gotta flatten, but I think we're gonna do a weird setup. And the weird setup logic is gonna be, hey, Wes, coming in, paying forward, and giving a gift sub to G. Yo, man, shout outs to you, Wes, appreciate the support, and G. Dude, you just got a sub for free, buddy. You know who to thank. Enjoy the emote 20 dies ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Appreciate it, Wes. Thank you for the support. That's the weird thing, isn't it? What, showing me not subscribed, but I still have all the emojis. No, you were hitting the emojis, but no one sees it. We don't see it. We see the text, if that makes sense. So on the text page, chat, we didn't see any of the emotes. We saw legit hood and legit yay. That's probably a lag thing, to be honest. I've seen that happen before. I've seen people with that same exact problem. It does fix itself in like an hour though. Just gotta, you know, wait for it to update a little bit. It's a little bit behind, a little bit laggy. Alright, so we're gonna go downhill this way. It's gonna come up that way. And then we're gonna feed out into our fishing area. I had the idea for the man-made section, but I think I want to do something extra. So I kind of want to run a wide canal from the left side. Well, that doesn't make sense because the water's coming from the west. Having a canal come from this side doesn't really make sense unless it's going to flow back out. That would be the only thing that works. We could do a very weird design. let's see how the idea would work. So, based off of where the water's running in from, it makes sense to water pump on this side, this left side, right? The water's going left to right. So that means the water would fill in here and go out this way, and then we would both flow in the same direction, and we would re-enter back in from that side. Right? So that would mean I would need somewhat of a system on this side, like a canal, so the water feeds in. I could probably curl out the mouth too a little bit for the water to flow in a little bit smoother. That could probably be a key line and not a proper canal, as those are probably going to be a little bit better. So we'll do that, and then this is probably going to be the opposite, right? Is it going to be the same? So this is a curl for everything to feed in, and I guess this is going to be a right angle like that. Feeds in, and then the water just goes out that way. So this is like either or. And then we probably want to do pumping tunnels. Probably out this way. Something small. Put maybe 2, 3, so it's gonna have one here, one here, one here. Or we could have 4. 3 or 4. And then we would set these up every so often. Right? And that could be how we have the water get pumped. This could also be a main path. Dude, G, with a gift up to Dingleberries. Thank you so much, G. And of course, Dingleberries, welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. During the emote 20 that's ad reviewing. Don't forget that legit sub back. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Thank you, G. Appreciate the gift sub. And Dingleberries, if you're here, you know who to thank. Matixo, how are you? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. So I'm thinking about doing this like that. Hey, G, with a gift sub to Viren Purr. Thanks so much, G, with another gift sub. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Byron Purr, you know who to thank, man. Welcome to the city. Hope you guys enjoy your stays. Hype train level 1. Out of nowhere, man. Thank you guys so much for all the support. I think we got the lurkers right now. Hey, G with another gift up to Mashery. Gee, dude, this guy's on fire right now. Hype train level up, let's go. Level 2. For 2 legit. Y'all know how it is. Have to finish the hype train. Yo, man, G, you know you get emotes for that? You get hype train emotes for becoming the guy that drives the train, I believe. You get a conductor badge and all that. That was weird. I got kicked right when I got the sub. Wait, what? That's gotta be a Twitch thing. That was weird, Dingleberries. Byron Perez, I see you over there. All good in the hood. How is the city going? How is the Oni colony going? Cities, you know, we're here. We're building. The Oni colony is dead. Everything blew up yesterday. I'm just kidding, man. Oni colony is going great as well. Everything's alright. We are progressing. Sulfur's done. It's actually hooked up as well. And everything else in the colony is great. We're making new rockets right now, adding more dupes to the colony because we could supply them with food and oxygen now. So at this point, we're just looking for the resources in space. We're going to be doing a lot of space stuff, making new farms to make Brackeen, and we're going to need to set that up. But yeah, everything's going good. We're making progress. Super sustainable, carnivore, and locavore. All 3 of them are done. So we just got to do 2 printing pod objectives, get plastium, and have it streamlined. And that's going to be the play. But yeah, I don't know how much longer that playthrough is going to take. Alright, so back into the city. Appreciate the hype though, you guys. Thank you, G. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Have to finish the hype train. If you guys didn't know, the hype train, if you guys are a part of it, gift a sub, cheer, I think it's 100 bits minimum. You get the hype train emotes that you would only get from being a part of a hype train. But yeah, and only you guys care for the emotes for that stuff. I always fall asleep before the stream ends. I gotta ask. No, I got you. It's always on YouTube as well if you want to see some of the specific parts. Alright, so with this design, you can see where we're having a main path. I should actually do it like that. So the water flows in this way, and then it flows out that way, but we pump it up, right? And then that's going to be our pumping setup. I might also want to do this design and do something like this. And have this go out this way. So we pump in 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this becomes the open setup for the fishery. And then we would have this come down. And what we would do is everything in the back right here would be buildings. Oh no, I wouldn't want to do it like that because then I wouldn't have access to this. So this could work if I have a bridge here, which makes a lot of sense that we would. Cross over the open path? No, but then that means the boats don't have a nice time. So we fill in the water this way. I don't want to make it so that the boats have a bad time. That would mean that the fishing area would be up top. Like this would be where all the fishing boats would be, and they would just go out this way. And then I would probably want this to go all the way out and have another connection here. Right, so you could flow in with the water, and then the water flows out that way. So the boats going this way, comes out that way. And then this pocket becomes, I need to fill this up with something. We could try to make this like a water plant. Or we just leave that alone. That feels weird to do it like this. Make a marina? Nah, that's kind of weird. No, that could be kind of nice. I'm trying to think this out. Because I want to have a combo station here. Pumping water. Maybe we do a little bit of water treatment here. All our fishing boats. And the real problem is the boats need to hit under the roads every time. Hey, hype train complete. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. Shout out to G. Shout outs to Wes. So there's this pocket here, right, in this X space that I need to put something. I don't know what really makes sense for that. Pumping water, fishing boats, second canal out. We could have a second pumping area here as well, right, with these little feed out spots. But the thing with this side is that the water doesn't feed in. The water feeds out. That's the thing. So it's like I'm thinking maybe that's not even gonna be, you know, something we do. Unless we do a second tunnel. Ooh. We do a second tunnel. So this is pumping the water. This is a second tunnel to move in. Pump water both sides. We could use some of the building space here for maybe, or even use it as a argument that this is going to be, you know, we collect the water here, pumping storage, things like that. And then we would go along the back, and then that would be the road. Wow. I probably pull this closer to the bottom, and it's not this far out, realistically. And then I probably want a reference line. That's another thing. This is crooked compared to this. It doesn't actually have to line up, though. That's the thing. So I have nothing to kind of reference a line off of for this entire build. I think this is not bad, though. It's a decent idea. The only thing we need to figure out is spacing inside here. We could set this up, and then we don't have to do the second tunnel yet. And then we could build this, get our roads to there, and see how that works out. This could also probably be a nuclear power plant. That's a funny thing. This could be a nuclear power plant, and then we would never have power issues again in the city. And I wouldn't mind that, because I'd be able to get rid of a lot of unnecessary stuff. So, water level is going to be important. Oh, we're already high up. So the boats are going to go right under the bridge. No problem. Okay, that's fine. Let's delete everything. We have a rough idea. Let's get it started. So for the most part, I think we're just going to pull a random line and not really pull anything off as reference. Because while I think I would want to, ideally, I think it's hard to realistically do that. Because nothing makes sense. Like, why would I pull a line off of this and then I'd be like that? This actually wouldn't be bad, because then I would go here, here, delete. And then we would reference that, and we would have that part of the grid come out this way, 10 wide, right? That would be the feed in. We would already have space here to do a couple of these pumping tunnels. That wouldn't be bad. And then we would go out this way. And then it'd be a lot smaller. Yeah, maybe this is the play. And then what do we do with this? This is a lot of dead space. That feels weird. Like, what would we do with that? We could just add that as trees, make that a village. Maybe put that as industrial storage. Maybe that should be where the cargo harbor is. Second cargo. No, that's gonna be a lot of traffic, actually. Yeah, I don't want that. The one thing that we could use is a ferry. Oh, dude, we could do a ferry stop from here to here. And then put a highway interchange for a small village. And then you could just ferry into the city. That's gonna be too much, though. I don't want to do that. Like, while it's possible, it's a little excessive. Okay, so we got the general idea. First things first, I kind of want to see the length of fishing boats. Or fishing harbors. And the one thing I'm curious about is, can you connect these? Oh, you can't? Oh, you can't connect fishing boat roads to fishing boat roads. Oh, that's jank. God damn it. Alright. So, I guess I need to do a properly spaced setup. Let's do it like that. Alright, so how much road do I need in order to connect these? Do a 120? Oh, that's it? Just 120? That's not bad. It's a little bit crooked though, as you can see. Alright, so that short distance of road is all we really need. I could probably do 2 units if I had the ability to do that. Alright, so it should be fine. Let's go back to drawing out the setup. So I think this is wide enough. Oh, the terrain's a little bit off. So 10 units, 10 units. Need to make sure I don't pull this out too much, or the terrain kind of messes up. The spacing here doesn't have to be like that, and I need to push this in. I think this is a good starting spot though, because we do need a little bit of space here for the pumping tunnels. And then I need to curl that out, do all that stuff. I think this should be a keyed up area now. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know if I want to though. I know the bottom's going to be keyed up, but I might key up the top as well. Is what I'm considering. Maybe we just keep it natural. Alright, so this pulls down and then it curls out, right? So there's a good chance we need to push this out, because that needs to make sense. And then I need a line. I guess that's why If I curl this out, is it just gonna stop here? It's gonna look awkward. Right, because we will want to curl this out so the water goes inside. All right, so if I want to go here, that's about 5. Okay, so grid snapping. We have to start curling from here. And it's probably going to be a 10 setup. So 10 units like that. That's very fair. Oh, I'm not doing this correct. Everything's going to be in reference to that, right? Okay. So that means if I do that here, this needs to be pulled back to here. Right? Because I'm looking to do this and then that. 8. Okay, I did it. It's twice. Yeah. So it's here. Yeah, that's fine. And then I get this. The height's a little bit off. Probably due to some terraforming thing. Now the height's about the same. And then here to here is 10. Yeah, that's all we wanted. Any plans for a city park? Is there a city park that's been claimed yet? Oh, we don't do claims anymore. Gee, I'm sorry about that, man. What's going on, Iggy? How are you? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. We're chilling. Just trying to build a new fishing area in a new mountain area that we're working on. I have a territory claims. I have a pet peeve where I hate it when people would claim an area with the command and then not really care what they want to claim. I absolutely hate that. And that's all people did, so I just stopped doing it. Absolutely hate that. So I didn't want to deal with that anymore. Alright. We need to do this. We have the space to do the crow. So this is a 10. That means this is going to be a 12 then, right? Okay. So we got to massage that out, flatten that out. And then we're going to do the curl right there. I'm sorry, Iggy. I don't know what to tell you. So that water curls in. That's great. I probably want it a little bit further out like that, though, if I can. Having it straight like this is still pretty good. So that curls out, water flows in, right? And if it starts from here, let's give it 10 units. Yeah, we'll do 10. It's fair. And then this pump setup, right? So this is gonna be like that. This looks like 4 squares. No, it's 2, right? So if it's like that, and I could do this, it's about 3 squares. What's going on, British Viking? Carl? Kari? How are you? Oh, that's an 80 though. I guess that's fine. If I want 2 of these, I probably want a lot larger space. So I probably need at least double. That's at least a 160. So it's an 80, 80, and that goes down. Okay. So if we do that... Oh, ha. I keep snapping. I guess I need to do this. So 160, and then we pull out a line. So that's going to be where we want to anchor to. Here, and then here. I probably want more space. We're gonna add at least 2 tiles to this. So it's gonna end up being a 10, I think. Right? That means it's just as wide as that. I guess that's fine. I'm okay, we're doing alright. Just trying to build out a new area right now. And I want it to be a little bit unique with the design, so we're trying to figure it out. Alright, we'll probably do a 2-1-2 setup. So pulls in, we go 5, and then we do 10. Right, so we have 2 of these zones. This is 5. Let's do another 10. So it ends up being a 15. Alright, so we're going to be able to pump 4 water pumps in here, hopefully. We might not even need this to be this wide. Because if I look at this, yeah, the majority of the building sticks on the quay, right? So it's going to be like that. Okay, we don't need this that wide then. We should go back to the previous 160. So 160. And then we're going to go with 80. And then 160. Oops. Alright. Going to be next at least a week for them to get it shipped in and do the electrical. Dude, you had to wait a week? God damn. I mean, honestly, man, that's one of the things. You know it's gonna take a long time. A lot of the times it's just like, dude, just order the parts today. That could have been day one, man. Just order the parts today. Be like that though sometimes. You hate to see it. Alright, so this needs to be pulled down a little bit more because of where I want the key. Hey, legit in chat. How goes it? We're doing alright. It's another day of cities. Just trying to chill, relax. And we're building a fishing area right now. Or at least trying to. Alright, so we're gonna line that up like that. This is wrong, right? Just based off of what we're trying to do. There we go. Oh, this is anchored the wrong way, I think. That'll be fine. We'll fix that later. Yeah, so we're doing a combo fishing area with a water pumping area. And the logic is that I want to flow the water in. Are we still going to do 15? Yeah, it probably is. Alright, so we have an area that pulls out water. And then we pull out more water, and the remainder of the water keeps going and flows back out this way. Oh. It'd be like that sometimes. Yeah, you gotta wait for the dealer. But it's not worth it, man. It's only a week. I would wait. I would just wait. So it's like a canal, yeah. So instead of making like an open water area, we're just gonna create directional flow. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you though, right, Gene? It's whatever you feel like it's gonna be best for that. And now since we're pumping water here, I'm thinking I might want another tunnel here. Right? So that more water comes in. I'm thinking, I don't know if we need that yet. And then this is gonna flow back out to here. And then we're gonna have all our fishing up top right here. So we're pumping water, and then we're fishing. And then pump, 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 pump. That's gonna be the play at least. We'll have a little bit of space in between for the land right here as well. Right, so this actually doesn't connect because this goes out to here. A beach? No beach. Canals. Man, my boom arm. My god. There we go. Okay, so we'll need to do this. We'll set that up, and then we'll start drawing this out. So we'll do this one first. So it's gonna be pulled out to here. We're gonna delete everything here. And it's weird how we have to do it. So we go here and go straight in. And then we delete the middle. So we get that set up. So if we go here to here, 170. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's because it's a little bit wider. That's probably alright. We'll just take the 170. Everything's great on that right now. We have one more box of the wet food. I still have the bag of kibble still. And then the cat litter is great. So yeah, we're pretty good. Pretty good. Mamba's doing good. Mama's doing good. I also have this other wet food, but I don't feed it to Mamba anymore because it's like he eats it, but it's such a huge portion that he can't finish it, man. Even if I were to like portion it up. That's kind of wild. Oh, that's a double-sided line. Ooh, that looks kind of nice. Yeah, we'll delete this as well. So that goes in here and here. That's a 170. Okay. And then we just line that up. And then same thing on this side. That's pretty convenient. So we will delete this. And then we'd be like that. There we go. Whoa, what is this? What is this? What is this? What the hell is this? Dude, what the hell is this? Dude. God damn it, man. How does that happen? How does this happen? Okay. Here to here is 40. Okay. I could kind of do something here. So I want to do 20. No dotted lines. No grid either. And then I want to go up to here. Okay. Trim this. Trim that. Trim this. Alright, now we have this. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. That still looks bad. Dude, what is this jank, dude? How come this is a problem, man? That's what we call a grand fuck up. Dude, that's just a game, though. I didn't do anything wrong. Even when I curl it, it looks bad. Alright, so there's a minimum distance that we need to abide by. I think that's all we need. Alright, so we got to do it this side first. So, first things first. This pulls out to here. And then I want this spacing still, right? So it needs to go here. So if I go grid here. Oh, the other thing is messing me up. Okay. So this goes out. This continues here. Alright, we gotta double up, boys. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, everything else is gonna be relative to that original one. Right? And then this goes here to here is 10, 120. Is that right? Ah, shit. Is this 170? That's 150. Okay, we gotta redo this. So 170, 170, and then this is supposed to connect. There we go. Okay, and then the back connects. And then this is 80. Oh, I fucked up. Yep. It's here. I moved the road on the wrong side. Alright, so we go here. We get that. That rounds off. This is 10. Yeah. This is 80. This is wrong. Okay, so I want this to be 10 because this is supposed to be 10. Alright. And then we need to do 10 here. 170. And then here to here is 60. Okay. Wait, that's wrong. Wait, that was lag. Okay, so here to here, 60. 170. Here to here, here to here. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so that's fine. Do I even want this to be a pumping station anymore? I could just bop this now. Because realistically, it doesn't really line up. I can't really line it up. I could line it up here. But I think we just leave this flat. And then what we do here is 5. Oh, can I not use 5 units? And then I was going to curl it out. Now I might not need this one. And put this one here instead. That might be a smarter move. So I would want here to here. And then we would pull basically here to here. 70, 170. And then this lines up. Yeah, it's better. And then we could just do this. Hey, Tretbert, coming in with the Prime. Thanks so much for using your Prime and using it on me. Enjoy the emote T20 that's ad reviewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Alright, so we're gonna go with a pumping area, and then this is gonna be to the fishing area. We could add, probably starting here, a second way in. And then this is gonna go all the way out. I don't know if I want the second way in. This could just be, you know, inland. We just put a lot of, you know, water storage here. Alright, so I think this is going to be pretty good. We have some anchor points already. Now, what we need to figure out is where we want to curl this. So, I want a 10-point curl, which is why we actually removed that last reservoir. So we could trim this and start curling earlier. That's kind of what I want. So, what I will want to do is we're going to extend this out slightly, and then we're going to get a node. So you want to turn off grid anytime you're working with keys. The keys break anytime you use a grid. I don't know why that happens. I just know it does. So we have this. This is going to be our relative road. That looks like it doesn't affect the road at all, which is nice. So from here, we're going to curl the road first. And I want to have a nice feed in for the water. We can actually anchor it from here if we want. So here to here, it's about 12. And then I want 12 to about here. That's not bad. So we would go out here, a little bit of a road section, and then we could delete this. And I think we would want to do a little bit of terraforming first. So we're going to do 100, pull this down. And then now you see these little bumps right here. That actually hurts you. So we're going to go to smooth tool, drop down to 50. We're going to go with 0.5. And we're going to push in those little dots. If you don't do that, your key goes up 1 meter and it looks really bad. All right, so now, of course, just right here. All right, it's not bad. So from here, I need to consider whether or not we want to key up this area. Because if we do, we have a natural connection, right? Y'all see that? Natural connection. At the same time, we could just curl it back in and then pull the terrain out afterwards. Of course, I would want to do a half circle or a weird shape here just to have it pull in. But that's kind of awkward, right? I don't want this elevating, so I want that grounded as well. What's going on, Ace Billboy Hero? I see you over there. What's good? Casting Boo Boo, you too. Hope you guys are doing well. And of course, happy Thursdays. It's almost the weekend, y'all. Hope you guys are able to hold out. So, going straight makes a lot of sense. I just wish there was a better way to hide the key. I'm great, thanks. How are you? We chillin', Mr. Ace Billboy Hero. We chillin', we chillin'. Yo, man, Mr. Ace Billboy Hero. I gotta ask. I believe it was you, right, that bought me Space Haven a long time ago. I might be checking that out this Saturday. Do you remember that? I believe it was you, right? I might be wrong. You bought me a game that you saw was on my wish list. Alright, we're gonna pull this out a little bit right now. And I'm gonna see how it looks like if I were to do like a curl back and then pull the terrain back. I wanna see how that looks. What's going on, R Love Vigs? I see you over there. What's good, dude? Alright, we're gonna freehand curve this. So we're gonna go with a 10, 10. Let me go with a 11, 12. This is tough. Because this doesn't make sense, realistically. I guess I go out this way. I'm not sure I did buy you the game for Christmas. Can't remember what it was called. Oh, gotcha. So you got that for me and you didn't really want to watch it? I don't know. I thought that maybe you did wanted to see it. So I was going to say, yo, man, we're going to check it out. This Saturday, potentially. Alright, and then we wanted to push back the terrain. Come on. Hello? Oh, I was massaging this. There we go. So that's how that looks like. Can I undo one more time? Yeah, that doesn't look that good. I'm gonna be real. It was a gift. Gotcha, gotcha. Appreciate it, Ace Billboy Hero. But if you were curious about that, man, we will be checking that out this Saturday. I think the game's still in early access, though. Is this going to be dug out for the cove? Yeah, inside. So instead of having a cove, I'm doing a manually built canal, for lack of better words, as I think it'd be a better effect. So the water's going to flow in this way, and not only is it going to be a cove, we're going to put water pumps right here. This is going to be our water pumping station. So we're going to be able to pump water on these little pockets, and then the path is going to be clear for the fishing boats. Ideally, I would want nets here to prevent fish from coming in. Oh, you're not sure what the game's about. It's kind of like Oni, but you start out in space. That's kind of how it is. But it's not as... It's not as... I wouldn't say the word dependent, but kind of the word. You don't have a lot of science in it, in terms of the type of science that you get in Oni. But it's, you know, you gotta include oxygen, you're in spaceship, colony management game, make sure the colony survives, things like that. So, I wanted to check that out. It seemed very similar. Alright, so we got the design. I think we're going to do like a low-level key, and then we'll have the terrain push out. I think that'll be the play. So we'll do a small setup for this. I want to pause because I'm going to flood. So we got to do this. Okay. And then I want to overpull so that the area that I'm building the key on is flat. And then I want this to be... Alright, we kind of see the line. Hello? Where's my dotted line? What is this? Dude, what is this? Where's my dotted line, man? Alright, I need to go this way. That's about a 10. And then I could delete that part. Alright, and I think the play is here is we hit the undo button. Oh, is that a bad anchor? Can I massage that? I can't. Okay, so let's undo that. This is a bad anchor. And we could fix that by just redoing this. There we go. Now that's a good anchor. Now there's a problem here because the good anchor prevents the key from looking good. God damn it. Because then if I do a soften right here, 0.10. Yeah, this is just going to look bad. It's never going to look good. Okay, this doesn't work. It's because of how the rules with dirt are for the key. It's fixated like that, so it's just a bad design in general. Hey, appreciate Ace Billboy Hero. Appreciate it. Alright, looks like that was a bad idea. Because there was no way that was going to look good. So I think what I have to do is we just have to take a right-hand turn here. That probably is a smart play. So pull this in. We want to soften this like last time. And then we're going to do the turn. So this is just going to be freehand. We're going to play with the terrain heights. So I don't want to go past this, so it's probably like around right here. So that's pretty good. The terrain is not at the optimal height though, it's only downside. So push this out a little bit more. It's pretty good. It's flat. Alright, and it's anchored on that side, right? So how does this look? Alright, see that weirdness right there? Feels bad. That's where I think I need to key. That's kind of where I'm like, God damn it. So if I do key this, it would look really nice. I guess I have to, right? I guess I have to. So if I do key this, I would key it going downhill that way, and it would start there, rise up, we'll be high up, go around this way, and then we'll have to curl in right here, which shouldn't be too bad. Alright, I guess we'll set that up right now. So we're gonna need to draw a line. Ooh, you know what that probably gives me? A natural line to hug for the grid. I should do the grid first then. Realistically, I should do the grid first. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna finish this grid and then we're gonna line it up with a key line. This grid is a grid, but we need to make it so that it's not sharp, and we're gonna round off the corners right here. That's gonna be the play. So we get this. Streets going through for the housing, which is not bad. And then I want to pull from here going out. Technically, we don't need this then. And we could do this instead. And then we could try to pull a line off and curl it down. This way. And then once we get to here, we're curling it back out. So I kind of want to go kind of like that. So it's probably going to be this, and then it curls down that way. I could probably curl both of these to get a better result. Right? So I could probably delete this, that, and that. Actually, no. I should probably keep that as a placeholder, right? So that's 11. And then we'll keep this there. That way we're weary of the zoning in that area. So pull this down. Oh, I need full strength. Pull this down. Hi, what's going on, Bombay? How are you? I see you over there. What's good, man? How was the days? How is the Thursdays? That was not a good. I need a 1%. There we go. These bumps are not your friends. Actually, I don't need to do that yet. Okay, so we have this, and now we're going to do an anchor. And then if I do a diagonal line, that's not good. So I'll probably do a 10, 10, and then that's 700. If I do this... Oh, I need to do something different. Okay, give me 1 sec. So this has to be a 6, and then we anchor. And then we do the 10 setup. Yeah, we have a little bit more space. So that's here, and then that's about here. Yeah, so we get the curl. Curl is nice. Yeah. Trying to be good. How about you? Yo, man, trying to do our best, too. Can't wait for the weekends. And, oh, I messed up right there. We gotta fix that. You see that dent? Because it went down a little bit. Yeah, not the business. I knew why that happened. It's because of how I pulled that line was incorrect. I like that line, though. So I think we'll take that. I do have to push out the terrain a little bit. So I think what we'll do is we won't zone on the bottom side of that street. I think that has to be the play. Any plans? People of chat, any plans for the weekend, man? Is anyone still playing Starfield? Is that game actually good? Alright, terrain's a little bit nicer now. That's there, and then here to here. Hey, Miss Chemical Stairs coming in with the 47-month streak. That's long. I see you over there, Miss Chemical Stairs. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Hope you're doing well and having a great Thursdays. No plans, no Starfield. I was curious about that. I don't think I'm going to get it, because it doesn't look like it's going to be that great. I wonder if I should do this line instead. That's very likely to be a better line. Would definitely check out Starfield once it's on sale. 1 more month for 4 years. I know, right? Next month, 4 years already. Dude, it's a long time. Would definitely check out Starfield once it's on sale. Really happy that single player games are making a comeback. Can we peep the fishing district? Oh yeah, it's not ready yet, but this is gonna be, you know, the Quay setup. And then we're gonna have our fishing right here on the top. The road's gonna come downhill this way, and then the road is gonna lead to the fishing area. This is gonna be water pumping, so that's gonna be how we get the water in the pipelines. And then the fishing area is gonna flow back out to the river. So flowing in, flowing out. And then with that, we're gonna be having fishing boats going in and out. Hey, Miss Chemical Stairs, thank you so much for the gifts up to Suki. Oh man, Suki, hope you're doing good. I see you over there. How are you? How are you? But yo, appreciate it, Miss Chemical Stairs. Thank you so much. Really happy that single player games are making a comeback. Honestly, I don't think that single player games have ever died. I'm more so in the boat that single player games just take a lot more time to get good. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if you guys also agree. I think when you have a multiplayer game, you could get away with not having as much, for lack of better words, goodies or toys. If that makes sense. It feels that way, to be honest. Like if you don't have like a lot going on, it's actually cool. Like, I don't know, it's weird to kind of describe it. Because it's like when you're playing against other people, that's kind of the content, right? Versus where if you were to play a single player game, they have to make the content. In a game like Call of Duty and things like that, it's very easy that they're just making guns and skins, right? And you don't need to do anything else. And like, while the graphics could be nice, you better have good graphics. Because it's like there's nothing else that's really like going for it. You don't need a good story, and even if you have a good story, it's like it's never going to be the main point of the game. It's always going to be about game balance and like making sure that it, you know, is something that you could repetitively play. I think that's the big thing. People started realizing that player versus player literally meant that they didn't have to add content. So that's why you had a lot of those battle royale games. You literally have a half-made video game and people are just playing it and not actually having, you know, actual video game stuff in it. Like, there's no quest, there's no story. It's just, hey man, those are bad guys, gotta shoot them. Yep, you shot them, nice. Here's some more enemies. Hey, this enemy has a lot more hit points. That's why he's a boss. It's tough, man. Like, once you realize that, I kind of just stopped playing video games. Like, after I realized that, I kind of just stopped playing, man. I was like, yo, I'm done with this. It'd be like that though sometimes. Alright, so we're gonna have a line here that we're gonna pull off of. I'm not gonna do the top half, we can do that later. I wanted a reference line on the side, and we're gonna push the dirt in afterwards. So while this is gonna curl, it's going to curl away from this curve, because it's gonna be lined up down here. Most likely. And then we're just going to want to do an even curve. So that's a 190, 230. So we'll just add, no, which minus on this side, 40 units. I've never been a fan of FPS games. It really limits your options. I don't feel like FPS is limiting. I just feel like you have a lot of people that like guns, and they kind of want to just mindlessly shoot. I think that's the problem with FPS. Because while I understand that, it's a lot of it because of the design of the game. Like, you could have good FPS games that are not around, you know, skill and reaction time, right? Like, there's the MMO games, like, I think it's Destiny. That's a first-person shooter, but it's an MMO, right? And it's like, you have games like that that are pretty cool, you know? It adds a little bit of, like, you know, you get skills, you know, versus the bosses. You have a different loadout depending on what you're trying to do. And it's more of a, you know, MMO with the click skill button thing, right? Like, there is shooting, you have to aim at the target, but it's like, it's not as detrimental as, let's say, Call of Duty, where, you know, if you hit the shot, they're dead. And then it's like, if they hit their shot, you're dead. And it just becomes like a respawn simulator, right? And it's like, yeah, it's like, if your skill level is not up there with the general average of the people you're playing with, it's going to be a bad time. But I feel like that's just because if that's what people want. You can have, like, better feeling FPS games. I just feel like, man, no one wants to play. I mean, not that no one wants to play it. No one's willing to develop that. And it's potentially going to be something that's pretty popular. I feel you, though, anime. I feel you with that. They just got to have better design, to be honest. That's what I think. Alright, I think we want to line up to here before we start curling out. And then we're going to go down to point 1. Oh, Miss Chemical Stairs! Are you here? I heard that we lost... Oh, this is the wrong... I heard that we lost one Fast and Furious movie in the last year due to the writer's strike that was going on. There was supposed to be a Fast and Furious this year, but it didn't happen. Did you hear about that? I mean, you know, the writer's strike, they gotta do what they gotta do. But I was scared. Did you hear about that? Would you know anything about what the potential storyline would have been? Alright, so this is gonna have to curl back up. I'm probably just gonna do a random curl. Oh, that's bad. I need to drop this to 1%. This is the first I heard of it being pushed, but I'm not surprised. Yeah, I saw a list of all the movies we would have lost. No, all the movies that didn't happen because of the writer's strike for the year. And I'm not gonna lie, the Fast and Furious movie was the only movie from that list I was like, oh wow, that's kind of a loss. Everything else was like, yeah, that's okay. I don't care if it doesn't happen. Like, they have, I think 5 of them were remakes. Like, they're doing a remake of Lion King. And it's not a remake. It's going to be Mufasa's story. So, Simba's dad. And they had, like, another remake. I think it was Pinocchio or something like that. They were doing, like, a lot of remakes of the old, like, movies. So I was like, yeah, that's fine. I don't need to see remakes of those. And then I saw the Fast and Furious rip. And then there is some other movies as well. It will just be delayed, right? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that happens. What's F&F? I'm not familiar with that, Maddox. I wonder what happens at the end of Mufasa's story. Oh, man, it's Star Wars all over again, man. It's gonna be like, dude, we know what happens. Aw, shit, fam. We know what happens. Alright, so I'm gonna run this here. Because that's gonna be a line that we could line up to, and then we'll do a curve. Oh, we lost Fast and Furious after Tokyo Drift. It's more fantasy now. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yo, man. Dude, it's action, though. Nothing wrong with the action. Nothing wrong with the action. 100 and 120. I guess I could extend this. So we go to here, and then we go 1, 2. And then we get the curve. Nice. Alright, so this is going to curl out this way, and then we're going to have to do a curl out that way. Fast 5 is the most realistic movie I've seen. Absolutely 100% truth. Wasn't that the one where they're looking for that girl? What? I forget her name. Right? Like, she was doing like a heist in another country, and they find out about her, and they're like, we gotta find her. Is that movie? Oh, is that... Oh, they pulled the safe out of the wall. Oh my god. And they were dragging that around, right? In the freeway or something like that? Yo, man, where Mythbusters at? Where's those guys at Mythbusters at, man? I need them. I need them right now. I need to know the truth. Alright, so we get up to here. Now we're going to work on the downhill really quick. We just have to work our way downhill so that we have a alignment line. I'm probably just going to have a straight line, to be honest. But I think we'll curl it out a little bit longer. So if this is a straight line, and then I potentially do have this, which is a minor thing, this is good spacing. Except that, you know, the cliff is going to be there. Realism. Gotta have it. Gotta have it. Oh, could I line this up a little bit longer to get the good setup? I'm a huge car guy after Fast 5. I'm no back to cinema for next movie. Very disappointed. I'd be like that sometimes, man. Feels bad, feels bad. Oh, can I change this slightly? Because that goes here, right? But then because of the spacing I want, it's going to be a little bit awkward. So I want to do this, which gives me these two. And then I kind of want to have full zoning, so it ends up being like this. So I end up with that. And then is this okay? 60. And then the key is barely good. That's not bad then. Yeah, I could live with that. Oh, there's a Gran Turismo movie? Oh, they actually make one? Oh, wow. They're actually making a Gran Turismo movie? Hey, man, that's actually kind of cool. Oh, crap. Okay. Alright, so I think I know what I need to do. It's going to be on the opposite side, right? So it's going to be on this side. Yeah. Alright, and we'll do it like this. And then we need to do this curve. 130, 110. Okay, so we got to go here plus 2. Grid snapping. 1, 2. Dotted lines. 1, 2. There we go. Yeah, it's so good. I like that a lot too. Oh man, it's out already. I haven't seen it. I see you guys. It's good to hear that it's good. Oh, okay, we're gonna redo this curve. I have an idea. Alright, so this is gonna be 10, 11, 12. Right, and this is right next to it, so I do have to change this a little bit. So here, 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 here. And then I'm gonna do this line, anchor, delete. And then we want this right here. Alright, so let's trim this. Here to here, 340, 260. So it's about right here, okay. So 260, 260. Okay, we have our new line that lines up. That's what we need. And then from here, I need this setup, and then I need to delete this. All right, this is gonna be mad jank. I need you guys to bear with me. I need you guys to bear with me here. Alright, so we're going out here. Oh, that don't work, dude. Ah, heck. Okay. So we go this way. And then the terrain looks fine. Hopefully it is. And there we go. Delete that. Alright, that's the curl I'm looking for. Now, what we just did is we lined this up with this. That's what I wanted. So I needed to line up the keys for that to work. Now, what we're going to do next is we're going to lower the terrain. So we're going to pause for this part. We're going to take this terrain height, 199.95. That sounds like a George Foreman commercial. For one payment of 19 or 199.95, you guys can get not two, but 3 sham wows. Call within the next 20 minutes. I'll throw in a free slap chop. 19.99. Alright, gotta clear the bumps. Nice. Now, this is the setup. We have to line this up here. Why is the terrain like that? Oh, it's because of the top. Okay. So we have to grab the setup here. Push that in drastically, it looks like. Alright, and then I want to line this up here. There we go. Now I need to fix this, right? So I need to hit the undo a couple times. I have to hit it a lot of times because I was hitting the soften button like 40 times. I already see where it's broken though. It's going to be this side. I just want to push in the terrain back. Come on. I wish this had like a window of the different states we were in. I could just select the one I wanted. I don't want to over undo because if you do that, there's no redo button. It feels bad. Oh, we're almost there. Come on. There it is. Okay. So this one is what's broke. And then I need to do here to here. And then it should be good. And I should be able to do this. I could soften this, right? I can't. So this is correct. This is softened on the correct side. So we're going to dip this down later so the dirt looks nice. So now this is the trick. This is where everything comes together. We click here. And we line up on top of the node. And we're right on top of the node. The nodes are stacked. And then this is where we have to do the curve tool. Come on, man. And then that's how we get the stacked keys. What's happening here? Oh, they don't give it to me. Come on. Oh, I have to live with this? Alright, so we gotta hit the bottom node, which is this. And then I could rotate this. That's not bad. That's a lot worse. Stretch 90. No, we gotta dumpster that. Okay, so the rounded section would look amazing. Sad thing is, they don't want to give it to me. Ah, shit. Okay. Okay. I wish we could make that look nice. I wish this game was a little bit more, you know, user-friendly. Yeah, I don't think we could do anything with that. So the other option would kind of suck, but it would kind of work. Could I pull this out? Oh, and it still looks like this? Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Oh, we still got that, even if I did a soft round. This is probably easier to hide, though. Damn, I thought I had something. Thought I had some, boys. So I think... Can I do it the opposite way, then? If I do... this... and then drag this down afterwards? Alright, so there is one other solution that I don't want to do, but it kind of works. I wouldn't want to do this. We could do a T. Effectively, we would need to go here, here, and then this would continue. Oh, it would look bad. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. What is this? I was trying to connect this like that and get a slope down. God, okay, the play is dead, effectively. I just want to have a tucked key line. How hard is that? Feels bad. Okay, so how can we do this then? There is a potential another idea where we could just curl this into here and then use the space between the top key and the bottom key as a new feed-in. Oh god. That would work. That would effectively work pretty well. We connect this as normal. Right, everything's fine. Oh, this is a little bit wrong. Okay, we'll fix that. And then we could push all this terrain down. So effectively this, and then we'll probably pull up this line like this. Ends up giving us a new tunnel. This new tunnel would basically be the same thing as this. As you curl in, and then we have a line that goes up. And then we would need to fit in the water treatment. What I would do is extend this tunnel and have water treatment. So I'll probably do this and then have this side open. Right? Oh, I would probably have to have that separate. Yeah, okay, I see. So we would probably do something like this, so that this side's open to the other side, kind of a deal. And we might even separate it, right? Something like that. I think that has to happen. That's unfortunate. But yeah, I think that has to happen. Alright, let's let this unpause. And if we have to roll with that, right, we'll just set everything else up so that it's fitting accordingly. Oh, this is potentially not even correct. Alright, let's delete this. This is potentially not even correct, right? Because the problem with this is that we could pull this out to here. And then we gotta do the 5 setup. Because I think we did a 5 round here. Yeah. So, of course, we're gonna do a setup. Right? And I need the key line here. Right on the side of that. That means the key line would be on that side. That makes me want to pull this out a little bit more. Which shouldn't be that bad. Because if I do that and I do that and the key's on this, the zoning here is kind of compromised because it's right up to the key. Technically, no one wants it. You know, you want a little bit more space than that. Okay, so we'll change this up. So it's not here, it's going to be here. Alright, we'll delete everything else. This comes down to here. Here to here is 100. Here to here is 140. So it's 40, and then we get the curl. Right, that probably goes in. This is probably a delete. Get the realignment. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Oop. 5, 5, 5, 5. Alright, there we go. So I want this setup, and then we want that setup, and then we get keys on the side, right? So we'll get a key here. This is just going to be a placeholder. And then we're going to be getting a key here. Alright, so then we'll push the terrain down on the side, and then we need to do the midpoint on the side still. So 160, this is perfect. Okay, not even bad. 160, 160. Oh, we barely get the housing here. That's not bad. I'll probably just not actually have, you know, buildings here. Keep that somewhat clean. Oh, this was incorrect, right? That's right. I might have to redo this before we reconnect it. Yep, small bump. So this is based off of that line. Let me flatten it on this side really quick because we need to. Okay, so it's flattened correctly, except for this. Okay. There we go. That's not supposed to happen. That should buff right out. What the hell is this? Is that because of this? Oh, it is because of this. This is incorrect. Okay. There we go. Now it's correct. I could buff this out too, right? There we go. Nice and clean. That's what I want to see. Alright, so we'll clean up the top half. And then this is going to be our line coming down. We're going to decline this, of course, once we're ready. And what we're going to want to do right now is we need spacing. So technically this is 10, and that's the advertised width of this. Let's argue that it's going to be the same. Okay, so we need to flatten the rest. Pull this out. Yeah, that's redone. That's not correct. Alright, and then we'll have this done. So we need to pull out behind it so that the keys actually line up perfectly. And this is going to be removed, right, on the center. So this is going to be flat. That's always going to happen. I think that's anchored on the wrong way. Alright, so now here. 120, 130, not even mad. This is 40. 50, and then we get the curl. Alright. And then now we can do a small little pumping area. I'll probably do it here and do a split section here. And I'll probably do a small one that's same size as the top. So we could delete this. Chances are I want this to line up, right? So it's going to be the same. Right? And then we'll delete this part. And that's going to be connected. Now we're going to actually connect or disconnect it in the middle. So we want to find out how long this is. 290. That's about 29 units. So we know that the minimum space is 60, right? So we know that we need a minus 60 from that, and we get about 230. We go up to 70, and then that would be 220 each, so that's about 11. So it's about right here. And then here to here, 80, 12, 11. And then we delete this part. And then this connects here. Okay, this needs to go up. This needs to connect there. There we go. So this key line is going to curl out. Oh, that's right. We need a decline here. So I think the decline is going to be a little bit weird, but hopefully we'll be able to tee that in. So much quick maths. I feel like watching your stream keeps my brain active. It's like, what do you call those games? You guys remember those games that was advertised to keep you smart? You remember those, man? That shit was a scam, dude. They called it the brain games or something like that. Y'all remember those, man? That stuff, man, is not real. It's literally basic arithmetic. Yeah, they had the one on DS. Yeah. That stuff was fun, dude. I remember one time, I'm pouring some coffee right now. I remember there was this one time I was watching GDQ. You guys know what that is? Games Done Quick. And they did a task bot of Brain Age. Dude, it was great, dude. Oh my god. It was the funniest thing, dude. Oh man. So, you know how Brain Age works, right? Brain Age is, to give you simple things to make you think, but it's like quick, small little, things you could do. And one of the things you could do was you had to draw what they wanted you to draw. And it was the funniest thing. So the task is a robot. So it's not a cheat code, but it's someone giving perfect input so that it completes the objective. But then this was a showcase. So they were doing funny stuff. So in the Brain Age, one of them, it's you have to draw, right? And it says draw the number 8. They drew the audience at TwitchCon, not TwitchCon, at GDQ of the crowd, right? And guess what? Correct. It was the funniest thing, man. And they were like, draw the number 1, and he draws the number 9. Correct. It was good. Oh my god, that was so funny. You got to see that, Bird, if you haven't seen it. But I thought it was great, man. All right, here to here, it's about a 70. We'll take that. Here, this is a 100. All right, so we have little pumping stations here, here, here. All right, so we're going to redo the length of this to 11. All right, this just gets trimmed. We want it to be equal sized. So 11, 11. It's pretty good. Okay. So this is going to curl in, and then this is going to have to be connected somehow. I'll probably have to do some weird design that I hope that... I think the game gives me tease. I want to say it does, but I might be wrong. Okay, so the grid's not my friend. Whoa. Why does it do that? Alright, so this is broken. I need to go like this. Wait, what the hell is this? Yeah, dude, what the hell is that? Why you guys messing with my terrain? Nothing weird, it's flat, right? Oh, it's because I pushed in the soil. It has a weird interaction. Oh, I see. Alright, so from this point, we're going to decline. Now, the thing about this is that this has a decline, right? We have to make a T. That's what we're trying to set up. And I need to see the height difference. I think it was 30 meters, yeah. So we're going to have to come into like the back like this. So, here to here. This will probably be 15. So we'll go up to 214. And that should be right here. Alright. And then we'll go here to here. I'll probably curl out that way. And then we'll do the last decline. And then we'll end up over here. Should be safe. I'll probably put a little bit of water right here. Water treatment plants. And then the fisheries. So we're going to go to the back. Okay, so with that set up, we can start declining. It's going to be from here to here. I think I need to do this part first. And this is going to be a very straight line. Feels bad. So let me go down. We're going to go with 45. And then from the 45, we'll go with a 12, 12. Alright, and we're on flat ground as we do this. Pull that out. And then we're going to do a decline right here. So we're going to pick this tile and then this setup. Alright, so we want to do this as much as we can, and you want to overextend almost every time. Alright, we could delete this. This pulls out, and then this pulls out. So with that setup, we get this line. And it's pretty good. The only thing now is we need to set up some key lines to this. So this comes out to about here. Okay, I see. I need to do grid, and I need to trim this. There we go. Set the key lines up to there. And then this is where it gets weird. I need to do this. In hopes that it's fine. Oh, shit. Okay. Dotted lines right there. I hope this works. So we're anchored on the right side. Let me actually check this really quick. Okay, this is wrong anchor. And then I could redo that. Okay, so this anchor is incorrect. We need a makeshift height that we could pull to. So I don't want all the water coming in. I'll probably want the water... Oh, shit. I was grabbing height. So it's here, right? I'll probably go down 30 meters to 169. Nice. It's a good value. We could see where the problems are that we need to fix. Okay. So this side is good. This side is bad. That side is bad. Okay. So I gotta do this. There we go. And now we do this. Alright, so that's fine. This is breaking because of that. And then this is good. This is broken. This is good. This is broken. And then we gotta pull that out. Oh, a little bit of water's draining in. Alright, and then I gotta redo this part. So, here. To the dot. This is because of that. And then I think this part's still broken. Okay, so I think that's fine. Hit the undo, 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 undo. And then one more undo. Nice. Alright, so that's what I needed. And now I need to do this. Oh, it works. Let's go. 169 is life. Ah, yes, boys. 169. So that's gonna be right here. And then we need to sink this in. Sink that in. Let's go. The 169 works. What's going on, Uglarvis? I see you over there. What's good, man? Hope you're doing well. We're doing a little fishery area by the new mountain area that we just made. Not bad. So the water's able to flow in. We're going to flood ourselves temporarily, though. Because of the fact that, yeah, the water doesn't go all the way out. So it's going to hit the wall, and then it's going to flow backwards, back into the river. And then the collision of the water is going to cause a little bit of a hiccup. Fun times. Alright, so the top is not as bad. Oh, my brush is too big. Gotta fix some of the bumps. There we go. This is a weird bump. There we go. This is a weird bump as well. We gotta fix these weird bumps. I wish we didn't get these weird bumps. The game's weird sometimes. Alright, the water's filling up though. Oh, there's trees here. Oh, that's not supposed to be, yeah, trees don't grow underwater, boys. It's a different form of life down there. We gotta remove the trees. Alright, so that's gonna feed in. We got the tea to work out over here. I'm kind of happy with that. I'll probably want to do a little bit more massaging with that, but that's fine. Alright. Oh yeah, look at that. It's flooding. Good thing this is on the low ground where nothing's actually there, so it's fine. Alright, so that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That should be what? How many do we have right now? 3, 6, 9, 10. Oh yeah, we're fine. This is at least 12. So we do have a little bit of leeway. Okay, that's good. That is good. Now we're gonna continue pushing down. Alright, so we're finding out where else we have problems. Alright, so that's fine. Pushing that in. Pushing this in. It's half okay, half not okay. Okay, so this is wrong. This goes out that way. There we go. Now this is wrong. This gets fixed. This is wrong. We fix this one. This is right. This is wrong. And then this is wrong. And then we got to do this one. Nice. All right. Fixed all the keys. This is broken. Okay, good stuff. And then I think this is a wrapped key on this side as well. Yeah. Alright, so for the most part, this is good. We're having our water flow into here. This is going to be a weird shape, weird design. It's going to come together though. And I think what makes sense here is we'll bridge over from here to here. And this is going to be like a water treatment. Not water treatment. We'll have a couple of water items here. Pumping, water towers, water storage. And then we could bridge over here. And then the smart move would be to not allow fishing boats this way and have them come in specifically out of that way. That could be a play. Make it kind of nice. We could also bop this to make this like a triangle. So that pumping is on this side only. Now we'll probably keep it though. Alright, so now we need to pull this out and connect it on the bottom side. So first things first, we want the dotted lines. Not dotted lines, the road guidelines. So let's trim this because we know we're going to hug backwards. So I think the best thing to do is just do a straight line. So let's grab this. The water's coming, so let's just pull this out somewhat clean. A little bit of a bump. 75.01 massage. Got a massage, boys. Alright, now we could delete that. And we're going to look at the terrain heights and drag the best line across we can. Turn these off. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Slightly lower. There we go. Alright, that's going to be my line. So we will pull this a little bit low on this side. Low strength is good. And then we're going to set up the key. Dotted lines. We're going to go 1 square gap. And then 70, 80. This is 110. Alright, round off that side. That probably could be larger. Or we could even make that into a sharp corner. Because it's not supposed to flow out, and it's all supposed to flow in, right? So the angle of the water should be smoother on the left side, which is why we had it like this. And then this side's a little bit sharp. I guess this is like more or less the same. If I can, using the same angle would be sweet. It's about 12. That was an 8, right? Alright, so that means if we do 4, is it here? It is here. Alright, trim that. And then here to here, we're doing a 80. Alright, so now we should be able to do this. And it should be the same curve as that. That's kind of all I wanted. Alright, let's take the 169, push this down. Alright, we have to fix this top side still. That's fine. Okay. Push the dirt in when we can. And then we gotta finish up the inside. Alright, so this is wrong. That's wrong. And then I think the other stuff is wrong, but we'll leave it then. Okay, so now this part. Gotta do it, right? Gotta extend, gotta massage. Alright, we get a line yet? Nope. That's not bad. Alright, here we go. 190, 170. Alright, should be good now. So it should be a 190, 190. Alright, and we're gonna round this. Alright, so that's a clean looking setup. I just don't know what I would put here. This is a weird area somewhat. And then this just needs to go out and then curl out that way. Alright, so this part shouldn't be that bad. We just need to find a straight line to follow. I can already see the straight line. 0.01. Have that come in. Alright, good stuff. Alright, so we're going to draw as best as we can a straight line. So what I'm going to use is the bottom of the circle. You see which line I'm lining up to? It's going to be the third line from the top. So I'm going to drag this across, and I want the bottom of the square to be at the bottom of the third line from the top. That's going to be as best as we can to get a straight line. So from here to here, it's more or less straight. And then that's going to be this part. So 300, 400. So if I curl from here, this needs to be pulled out by 5. So I could curl from here to here now if I wanted. Right, so that means I need to set up this key. And then this key goes out to here. And then we have a curl. 160, whoa, 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 whoa. 160, 150, something's off. Okay, it was probably an angle thing. So I could probably just pull this back by 1. -1. Alright, it's fine. Alright, that's going to be that flow out. And then I don't know what we're going to do with this key. Honestly, I might just cut it somewhere. But for now, we're just going to leave it. Alright, let it rock. And then let's actually let the water get pushed down. Oh, full strength. Okay, so we know where it's broken and where it's fixed. Everything on this side's broke. This is broke. That's an easy fix on the top side. We get that, and then all of these. Oh, crap. I just messed up. Yay. Kinda messed up, boys. Kinda messed up. 170, 190. Here to here is 120. That's 100. There we go. There we go. Now it's back. Alright, cool. Alright, so pull that back. Push the dirt in. Okay. Oh, that lag. I don't know how that happens. I'm paused and that lag still got me. Alright, so we have to do that. Clean up around the keyed area. Okay, and then this side just gets pushed in. Alright, we'll clean up the rest later. And then what we would want to do is smooth out right there. Like, it shouldn't be flat right out of the key. Maybe a little bit, but that's too much. So I'm going to re-smooth that. I'll probably have to push this in, though, on that side. We'll probably do that later. Alright, so should be good. Now we're going to want this running 25, and we're going to clean up the inside. Delete all of the unnecessary stuff. See how it looks like without the roads. We're going to fix it. It's going to be fine. Alright, we'll leave that road. It should be okay. Okay, that goes here. Even if the dirt sticks out, as long... Oh, we see it. I was gonna say, if we don't see it, it's fine. But we see it, man. Oh, man, that's so bad. Come on. Oh, come on. How the F did I lag and hit that? Come on, dude. And I hit this too. Dude, this lag's insane. Why does that even happen? Skyline 1 issues, boys. Dude, if there's lag in CS2, I'd be so pissed. I'd probably return the game. Like, I would. If there is a lag in CS2, I'm like, that's the one thing that should not actually make it through. Like, that's the whole reason why they had a sequel. I'd be pissed, man. So hopefully, man, they don't have anything weird like that. Alright, the water's moving now. The water's moving. The water is moving. Alright, did I fuck up here? Oh, I did. These areas for fishing are a little bit too... Okay. Alright, so what I'll have to do is I'll have to curl up and make it larger. That's fine, actually. Because I needed a little bit more space, huh? Okay. God damn it. So we'll do an extra spot. This is perfect. Alright, so... realistically, I would want to start curling up from the halfway point of here. So if this comes out... I need grid snapping. So that's here. And that's here. Okay. And this is how much? 580? That's what? 25... 29? 290. Okay, so we probably curl it early then, if that's the case. So I want to end up here. Okay, that lines up with this node. So I probably want the key line up top like that. Oh, I probably have to curl this out a little bit more then. Which would be fine. Yeah. So this is fine. What we want to do is curl this out with like an S-curve. So given how this is 29, we'll go with 30. So here, more or less. And then we can't use grid here. We gotta delete... No, we gotta use this first. So line up to here, and then I want this. Delete. And then it's here to here. Now we could also go back 5 units, but I think this is fine. We'll go 6 units. 6 units. 340. We could probably pull it back. 440. That's perfect. Because I want a straight segment in the middle. So that means 4, 6 here. No dotted lines. And then here. 120, 120. Alright, so we would do that. This would go out to there. This would go out to here. And then that would be our new key line. Okay. And then we would curl that to here, curl that, which would be easy. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be the play then. Anchor issues on this side, but it'd be pretty easy to fix. And then we would redo this curve by curling it out to here instead. Okay, so this comes out. We want to delete this. $280, $280. That would be the new curve. I probably wanted it a little bit larger though. So we'll keep it like this. And what we'll do now is do a little bit of spacing before we actually put in a curl. Because I think that's where I messed up. Because I want to put the roads in. Oh, other way around. I'm sorry. I want to put the fishing boats in. That way we could have good spacing on how much we need to have straight. So we'll set that up. I will lower this though so that the keys are on the right side. Early dinner for sure. We'll check you later, anime. They're having fish tacos again, watch. There's a good chance they're having more fish tacos. I'm just memeing, boys. Pizza tonight. Oh, I see you guys. I see you guys over there. Alright. We'll delete. Oh no, we're not gonna delete anything. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna use that road. Okay, so we have a slight curl road here. I don't know if we'll actually curl with the road. There's a good chance we just go straight out. I think we'll use a 5-unit segment though. And use that as our strat. Okay, so now next thing is... How long is this? 320. Okay. So 320, we'll do actual measurements now. Is here. That is a fishing spot. Let me do a... Ooh, we could put something in between. No, we'll want to give it a little bit of space. Because I'm thinking we could put one of these marinas inside. Some of this fishing stuff. Oh, that could be what this is. We do another pocket here. And then we have the road curl back. No. The road probably have to come in and then bridge here. Or bridge here. Comes in, bridges here. And then this could be a marina. Oh, we could do that. Just have to pull in some of the keys in on this side. And do a nice little marina setup. Yeah, we could probably do that here. We want that facing the inside. Now, I think we might want to do a weird design. Because it doesn't slow down the current, the setup. Right? This technically just acts as a road. It doesn't slow down anyone here. It shouldn't be a big deal. Alright, so we'll do the spacing. I'll probably do the marina somewhere else. And then we need the 120 spacing here, which is 60. We'll probably get away with 40 though. But because of short segment, let's use 100. And then it's 320 again. And then let's use another 100. And then 320. Alright, so effectively this is 3 fishing boats. I don't know if that's a lot. I'll probably need to have the fish factories right across the street. Keep that being made, and then some residentials. Fishing area, probably commercial actually, now that I think about it. And then we might have to move the fish factories down here. I probably don't. This is probably something else. But 3 fishing, that's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. Let's do a 5x5 box at the end. And then from here, we'll curl it out. Yeah. So we'll go like this to like this. And then from here to here, we'll do a setup. So we want to measure this. Come on. 460 280. So if I want to go 460, 280, that is 180. Let's get a line in the middle. Come on. Come on, man. Ah, come on. There we go. 460, 460. Somehow, man, freaking dots don't want to line up. That's fine. All right, so that's going to be our new line. We could see it. So I think this is a decent setup. So we'll curl everything right now that we need to do. So this needs a curl. And then we could delete that. And then this needs a curl here. Okay. Perfect. And then we want to do this. All right, because of this setup and the water being a little bit heavy, I have an idea. We need to do a man-made island. And then we need to have that somewhat connect. All right, so we have that. Save. Push this down. Right, so the water's flowing out a little bit too fast here, which is what I'm worried about. So I think in order to kind of bottleneck this so that the current is a little bit more stabilized, we're going to do something over here. The problem is that it's going to cause a huge flood. So we're going to have to make it and then shape it a little bit like right now. So given this, I kind of want a Dorito right here. I want a triangle like right here. So the unit of measurement that makes sense is I should be halfway. So this is 20 now, right? This is technically, yeah, 20. Which means this is 10 on both sides. And that means that's the line I want to line up to. Okay, so we could do that. And then we're going to use that as a dotted line setup. So we're going to pull the ground, and then we're going to do this. What's going on, Akios? How are you? We're just doing some, you know, man-made tsunamis. You know how it be sometimes? Oh, that might bop the ship line, huh? I gotta be weary of that. Okay. How was this fine evening, my fellow dudes? Yo, man, it was Wednesday yesterday, my dude. You could have came in with that yesterday, man. It feels bad. But we're doing all right, Mr. Kios. Everyone in chat's low-key wishing they were Mamba, and we're chilling just like he was. Alright, so it's here, right? So I need to be that here. Right, if I want that to line up. So that's my line that we want to do. And then there's other lines for me to look at. Right now we're just working on the fishing area though. Just trying to make a somewhat of a nice area. I think I see how this works. I want to line up to here. Yeah. So I need to push this up. That's what I need to do. Alright, we're going to flood. The water's coming in. It's going to be fine. Mamba's king. That's a nice reference. Bobby knows. Bobby knows. Guys, do you guys think memes were something that always existed in life? Such a weird thing to ask. Oh. No, I'm going to use the other line. So this is going to curl, curl, curl. Okay. And then this wants to go out. How long is this? We should go out a little bit longer to 30. Okay. I probably want this to come down to 30. And then go like that. Because I'm thinking we could pull from this dot is the logic. They existed without a general name like memes. That's what I'm thinking too. Memes always existed. It's just that now we kind of have like a word for it. Alright, so we do that. Delete this. And then I think we want to do that. Alright, and I think we want to do trims. So here to here, here to here. Okay, so this is pretty straightforward. Here is pretty good. Or is that half? Oh, yeah, we could do that. Which means I want the 120 here. And then 120 is here. So that's inside, inside. Outside, and then... Okay, that's there. And then it's this one. Alright, so that's not bad. So we can start setting this up. Delete, 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 delete. We want to do this node to this node. That's a half node setup. And then we got to do this node to that node. Okay, so now we delete this. This is our curl. And then now we got to do a curl from here. Like that. So this gets deleted. And then this becomes a curl as well. Come on. What the hell is this? There we go. This is a weird shaped island, but it's supposed to slow down the water current. Oh, you like this song, man? It's one of the better ones, I will say that, yeah. Alright, so we have to redo that side because of the anchor point, which is fine. That's to be expected. Alright. There we go. Nice and solid. Alright, so now up top, 195.95. Alright, it's fine. So this island is actually just going to be empty. If anything, we'll just put like a lighthouse on the corner. But this is just going to be an empty island. It's to act to slow down the current a little bit. This could flow in, this could flow back out. And it looks like it does. The arrows up top are a little bit larger. I wonder what CS2 music will be like. I think day one CS2 music is going to be really bad. I'm not kidding. It's probably going to be really bad. You have to understand that, dude, their music, very repetitive. And they try their best, but yeah, I'm not going to lie, man. I don't know, man. Like, do you guys play any of the other Paradox games? I would expect them to reuse radio stations like that. How's it going, Too Legit? How are you, Sean? Hope you're doing well. We're doing all right. Just building out our new fishing area, cutting up this area and making it into like a water area. I feel like a type. I hope they put more modern of the song. So this is a specific radio station, and I think this music was for a different game that they have called Surviving Mars. I might be wrong, but they like to reuse a lot of their music. They love to reuse their music. Alright. So that's gonna be the new area. I gotta put the marina in here still. And then we gotta move the pumps. If it's a banger, you're okay with it. I don't know if they'll have it though, realistically. Like since they do use a lot of the same music from their other games, it's like you could kind of expect, like, you know, what's gonna be there, what's not gonna be there. Alright, so we're gonna curl this and it's gonna go downhill here. Okay. And then this probably curls into here. I'll probably have to do a slight terraform feature here to go above the quay. Go across to this side. I'll probably be okay with that. Go across, and then we get to our marina. The marina is probably going to be the T-shaped setup. Road in the middle, marina on both sides. And then they just go out. Yeah. Solaris music was pretty good. It was. It's just that I remember this. You guys want to hear the... So the city's music is going to eventually get good. Most likely. But day one is going to be garbage. Because this was the music on day one. There was like nothing. It was just background ambient sounds. This was the day one music. All you hear is ambient noises and sounds. So it's like day one's gonna be like this. Everything that you're hearing, probably. I'm assuming. Because, dude, they came out with a radio station for each DLC. You know what I'm saying? They came out with the radio station for each DLC. We should assume that the music's not gonna be good off the get-go. We're probably gonna have to wait. Alright, so this goes downhill, goes out this way. I probably want to do the same 45, and that ends up to right here. Wow! That perfectly lines up to here. Because this is also 900. That's actually rather impressive. That's actually pretty impressive. Alright, so this was a 12-12 curve. This was going to go down to here. Dude, that's a perfect length, man. What's going on, Mechior? How are you? I see you over there, man. What's good? We're working on a new fishing area. If you're just tuning in, we were working on this last time. And this is our new mountainside. Of course, we still have the city over here. But we're working on this mountain now. So we decided that, you know, we wanted to set this up. And we decided that this was going to be like a small residential area feeding down to a fishery. And then we worked our way up the hill into a weird setup. And then we have a sunken highway setup here. And then, yeah, after we did this, we plan on going uphill this way. So this is the freeway. It's just going to turn and go up this hill. I'll probably make it so that this distance right here is all uphill. So that our space at the very top isn't that high. God, highway flow mats, I see. Yeah. You gotta make sure the incline makes sense. Gotta make sure the turn angles aren't too tight. Gotta make sure they're able to, you know, go up steadily. It's not steep. You want a nice drive. You want a nice drive. And then today, we worked on this fishing area. So we had the design. I planned it out with some dirt roads. And then we carved it out. And now the river's flowing in. We saw that the river was a little bit not wide enough, so we widened off this area for the fishing boats. That allows this to be a marina as well. And then we wanted to add this in to slow down a little bit of the water movement. So that this is a little bit, you know, more calm. Now that we look at it, it's... So you could see by the size of the arrow. The larger the arrow, the... Oh, we have a water source right here. I didn't realize that. I saw that. I was like, huh, this is calm. That only happens if that's a water source. Either way, this is what we're working on right now. It'd be interesting to see what the maximum throughput of that upper highway interchange is. Oh, so this is, I was thinking, gonna be a European district. I was gonna use the European style housing, and I was gonna fill it up with the high density up here. I was considering that. We could probably check it out, but this is a very weird design. I also wanted to do this. Make this wider, so that all the turning and merging is a little bit easier. This is a 25-0. Oh, this side is different though. Because you don't come out. So the red should be at a 10. Nah, we'll keep it at a 25 because it looks good. But yeah, this design, it's actually kind of interesting. I have not successfully ever done this with the AI working. A lot of the problems with this is that the AI does not want to be your friend. That's honestly the biggest problem with this a lot of times. But when it does work out, it's probably not that bad. So this setup is unique. It's a double stack roundabout, but your on-ramp and your off-ramps from the freeway are separated into different roundabouts. Not only that, it's not a through street. That's the biggest thing that I feel like, I don't know, I've never really looked at the UK style roundabouts, but I feel like if they were to make an improvement, this would be it. You could make it so that if your roundabout isn't a through street, you have no traffic unless you're literally about to exit. Because we made it so that if you are coming off of the freeway, you get into the roundabout. This roundabout, you could only enter from the freeway and you have to exit into the city. Vice versa for the onto the freeway ramps. You have to come in on a one-way and you have to exit either this way or the other way. And then that way it's like you have no through traffic, so you have less cars on the roundabout, making it so that it's easier to, you know, do the roundabout merge. I do separate through streets as well for my highway interchange. Oh, that's smart. That's one thing I feel like we as players don't do enough. That is something that exists in a lot more of a, I guess the word is rural. I don't know if that's the right wording. But how we do interchanges like this, while this is a thing, they do it the way like what Bert's saying. Have a separate road for the separate on-off ramps, and it makes it really convenient. Because then you'll have one street off of here, one street off of a second street, and it's like, it separates the traffic. It's kind of nice. I've seen a lot of those IRL. It's just hard to really replicate, to be honest. Because it's like, unless you know how many cars are going to be going through that highway entrance and exit, it's going to be hard to really manage later on. But if you're able to do it, it's really sweet. Multiple bridges over under the highway, not all are exits and entrances. I see you over there. So back to here. So we were working on the downhill. This is going to be 15 meters, and then we're going to do another 15 meters. It actually lines up to about right here. So I want to line this up. So that's going to be our line. So although that's going to be the line, this is going to be the fishing area, right? And then we have a space before that. So while we can do that, I don't know if I want this to be the first interchange. We probably should. We probably should. So we'll just probably do the slope. Alright, so it's going to grab right before it, and then right after it, slope down. Alright, so one of the rules I like to do is over-dragging the slopes, because it's going to help you out later. And this is going to be the easy part. Just draw a straight line. Can't be mad, can't be mad. So now this part is 120. Alright. So we have to have a different spacing with this. Yeah. Turn off grid. get back onto the key line. And we want to be here, and we want to go down. Yeah, I have to be down here then. Yep, all the way down as close as possible, and then we have the slight curl right here. There we go. And then we push down the terrain elsewhere. So there's a little bit of an anchor issue. We'll fix that later. We need to push this in for that to get fixed. So 75. And then this gets pushed in. This is clean already. This part is where it needs to be fixed, the very top. So this part's a weird setup. I just need to do this. Believe it or not, this matters. And then we do this after. If you do both, you actually have a bad time. You have to delete it one at a time for that to really work well. Alright, so now it's going to be this side. Is this going to be a weird anchor? I hope you don't. No, it pushes in. Oh, okay. Oh, thank the Lord. I was going to say, if that's going to be a blemish right when I finish everything else, I'd be mad. Oh, this doesn't actually... I can't tell. Oh, it does. I was going to say, you can't really see. I wish I could put like a flashlight. Dude, is that a thing in the game? A flashlight on the cursor? That's options, right? Mouse light intensity. Oh, it's during the night only. What the hell's that? I can't get this in daytime? Aw, come on, man. They're fighting in the shade. I need the sun, dude, to see a little bit of the details. Nah, that sucks. Alright, so we're gonna continue flattening the rust. Push that down, make it clean. Alright. Look at that. So this is our keyed out area. We'll have to push this down too. But this is going to be the keyed out area. So this is going to be a straight key on the high ground, retaining the dirt on the top. And then it's just probably just going to end. I could probably do this right now, actually. Because all we got to do is this. Right? And then all we got to do is sink down the terrain. So this part is simple. We just push this in. And then I guess we could do something jank here. Or not. Alright. Just have it like that. And then we'll do the slope tool here. So this is where we want to go here to here. So it's, you know, doing the slope thing. And then we push it out to the edge. So that we could fix the wall, dirt on the wall right there. Good, good, good. Nice smooth slope downhill. So we got to fix the trees here. Because I'll probably do a structured tree line. That makes a lot of sense, I think. So we got to wipe this out. Alright, we got to change the music back, man. We need some music. It's actual music. Alright, so we're going to do a setup where this comes across, and then we're going to go here as well. And then this is going to curl into the marina. So let's do a little bit of measurement. Very arbitrarily. Can we find some nodes? Here. To here. 210. 200. That's pretty good. So because of the road setup, right, we need to do something weird with that. So I believe what we need to do is... Oh, that'd be tight. Okay, so I guess I need roads here. Right? Oh, this is not even? Oh, crap. Wait a second. Is this with the grid? Oh, it is. Oh, dude. Oh, that's never actually going to line up right. Oh, that sucks. It's 1 unit off. Oh, man. Okay, so there is a saving grace here. Alright, I need to go 1 unit to the right. Oh, God, that's gross. It's the fact that I think we curl this. No, I don't think we do. I think I want a hard angle so that we could use that for a building right here. God. I was gonna put something like, can I fit this? Disaster response right here. Well, it wouldn't be here. It would be, so this was the someone on the top, so we would have used this. And this, I think, would have been a great spot. Dude, look at that. It perfectly fits. Dude, that perfectly fits this building right here. Disaster response. Like, that makes so much sense. God, that would have been nice. I could just have the... Oh, can I do that? Oh, that gets compromised over here. No, never mind. Right? Because then otherwise this junction gets bopped. Well, I wouldn't have this. So this would go across. So I'm thinking is if I actually have a center line on this side and I use node controller to readjust it, will it be okay? So it'd be effectively if I did this. And let me go up a meter. So we go like that. 4 straight, right? Best as I can. +1. We'll go right there. And then we go across. Right? And then I delete that. We get short segment here. I do this. And then we do that. So it's right here, right? This aligns to that. And then this aligns to this. Wait, this aligns to that. And then this aligns to this. Wait, nothing is moving. Heck. Alright, so this is a middle node. This is a middle node as well. Okay. So here... Wait, what? Here... It's not adjusting. I was hoping it gets adjusted. And then we could align to the middle. Dude, I kind of want that to be in the middle. Now, why can't I just align this to the middle? We get a broken grid. I don't want the broken grid. Alright. This is a great play, though. I like that building. So I want to try to make this all fit. First things first. This lines up, and then we need this to be slightly off, right? So this goes... Okay, I see what I need to do. So it's here. 5, 6. Oh, that's 8. And then we do this. So this goes down to here. I want to go down to here. And then technically I could just do this. And then I break the grid. Alright, this becomes a new setup. Grid's broken, but it's fine. We could also make that non-zonable on that side. Maybe that's the play. Is it anchored to the building? What's anchored to the building? You're talking about the grid? He may build, maybe he build 2 roads cross islands, solve the problem. The roads are even value. That doesn't fix anything. So that's the problem. Since the roads take up 2 squares, right? If I turn on grid, the roads take up 2 squares like this, right? You could see that. That's going to be the major issue. You can never add 2 even numbers to get an odd number, right? So effectively, we're kind of screwed because it's an even odd value. 3 squares, right? I can't center that. So I'm going to recenter it manually, right? So if I do this, you could see that I'm pretty much in the center, which is what I just did. I centered the road. That way I could be in the middle. Now at the same time though, I probably don't like the grid here, and I'm not going to curl this because I want the building to be here. So I'm probably going to just keep this if I can. Oh, I meant you were having an issue moving the nodes earlier. It might have been stuck because of the disaster response building that was up against it. Oh, I see what you're saying now. I see what you're saying. Yeah. This got shorter. It could still fit because the road used to be here, slightly more out. So since we shrank it, it's gonna fit. I see what you're saying, Green Man. Yeah, I guess we could check that out. If we have a road and then I have another road, and then we have that weird bend. Does this work now? No, it doesn't. It doesn't move. Oh, I know why. It's because the roads are the same road. The node controller only shifts it if the nodes are a different size. Yeah, okay, I see how that works now. So I would effectively need to do this. We would come in with a 4-lane. And then I would do this. And then this is the situation where this lines up. Yeah, and then now when I do this, the road lines up to the top. So I could do something jank like a one-way here. Right? And technically, this lines up with the road on that side. Doesn't that mean I could do another road right on top of it? And then node controller at the bottom? Oh, this is a monstrosity. Oh, it works. Ah, look at that. We split the 4-lane to 2 one-ways, and it takes the same amount of space, except the game doesn't give it to me. That would have been sweet. We keep the island, too. The game is just like, nah, son, not today. That's really all the game said. Yeah, not today, son. This is not going to work. Okay, I see why that didn't line up now. Node controller is a little bit finicky. Because in the node controller's eyes, those roads are the same width. So the alignment is proper because it expects the bend to be proper. I think I get it now. So I think this is our best result. Feels bad, but you know what? It is what it is. Alright, so how much distance from here to here? It's an 8. This is a... Okay, let's do a 5 here. And then we'll spend the last 80 as a +1. Alright. And then I need to go here. Oh shit, the pillars. Ooh. Holy crap. I never considered the pillars. Okay. So I want to do this. And I want to do that. Right? So that it's a bridge. Alright, so here to here. Okay, so I can pull it off. So I would do this. And then here to here, 10, 11, 12, 14. Okay, so I would do this as well. And then I could delete this, delete that, and then go on top to on top. So effectively, my pillar is in the key, right? That's what I'm trying to do. My pillar is in the key. That way the boats coming through don't get any problems. That's what we want to see. All right, so now we have a bridge here. And then we'll do a same bridge over here. So 620. And then we want to be grounded. No dotted lines. Perfect. All right. There's a little bit we'll have to bend here, but it should be fine. It's a little bit we have to bend, but this is our bridge. All right, so we'll delete the dead trees. Dead trees are dead. And we'll put it back. Alright, let's move it over to the right, and then we're going to delete this. Alright, not bad. Gotta turn it off because we don't have water here yet. Alright, so you come in down the hill, and then you see this. I think that means we'll have something here that looks kind of cool. This could be water treatment. Oh, it's too large. We were going to put tank reservoirs here, potentially. Oh, I could put it on this side. Hey, that's great. Right next to the water, we have the water tanks. Maybe that's not bad. Let me turn this off. It kind of clips into the keys. But it's not that bad. We could put it somewhere else too. I was thinking this would have been a great geothermal location like that. Like, you see that? That looks pretty good. We don't need this here though. We could just not have that. Because we could combine this geothermal with the ocean seismo geothermal plant. This one. Ocean thermal energy conversion. It would make sense to have both of them next to each other. But I think we'll just keep the one. This is not bad. And I think we wanted parking here. That's gonna be... And that's gonna be where it doesn't fit. Oh, I could place it on the concrete and then it connects. Hey man, that's not bad. That's not bad. And it connects to this path right there. It's a little bit clipped in though. This tree is right at the edge of the handicap parking. I guess it's to prevent the handicap guy from driving into the building. Okay, this is gonna be decent. We can live with that. I gotta turn this off. Alright, so now we could delete this. And now what we need to find out is how we want to do this. I have a great idea, I think. I want to call it great. I might be wrong. So it's going to be this setup. It's going to be the marina. I need to see how long this is. Let me do it here. It's probably easy to see without the amount of things. Alright, so grid, no dotted lines. Here to here is 10 units, 200. Okay, and then here to here is... Well, if I delete this... This is 60. Okay. So the road needs to be here. And then from here to here, there needs to be 5, and then the key. Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it's 5, and that means the road needs to be here. Right? And then I could delete this. And then looking at the dotted line, the center is right here. And then I think this is going to be a parking lot. So I need to center that. Okay, that's fine. So we need to center that. I will leave a little bit of space. And then... Yeah, we need to set that up. So this is going to be a good center line. We're going to delete it like that so that we have an anchor point. Lines up with that as well. And I think this is going to have to somewhat connect to this. So this probably comes in, probably comes out, and then from here it just goes along the river or the quay, curl out to here, connect, and then we'll have marinas that with an opening right there. Yeah. Alright, so I need to create a center line here that is half a square offset. Okay, so it doesn't matter where. We'll just do this. And then this is no road length, so that used to go out to here, right? So we're gonna go in between the square so that we could redo the grid spacing, right? So we did that, and then we do road length now, and just keep connecting it. Delete the other half and move it backwards. So we need to do it like this because now you could see that this is centered, and I could actually line that up now. So now that that's there and I could turn it off, there's a couple things that we could see now. The arrow for the entrance, and then the dots now. And you could see that we cover from here to here. That's the straight line indicator that our path goes directly into the parking lot. That's what we wanted. So that's great. I could delete this now. And then we'll turn everything else back on. No, we don't need grid. Road length and angle. All right, so this goes into here. So now that parking lot is a direct drive in, and then you directly drive out. All right, good stuff. We're gonna run a curl down the Quay and then connect it on that side. How high is this? Can the boats clip under? Because there's gonna be no boats here, right? So that this could be short, and that's fine. I don't know if I need this to be a little bit taller. All right, I kind of like this, so I'm gonna go with a 1 space gap. This is a 60-120. That's a 60-60 curve, which we'll take. Right, straight up. And then from here, I might want to do it here before it curls out. So we'll do 3 meters. Make it somewhat safe. 11, 12. Is that 3 meters both sides? That's 3 meters. That's 3 meters. And then we'll do 5 grounded, and then 5 grounded. No dotted lines. All right, now from here we do a curl. So 140, 40, that's a 5. Okay, curls out that way, and then we'll try to do an even setup here. So 180 to 20, that's a 40, and then we should have a perfect curl. Oh, all right, we're gonna do something different. I want the straight space. I forget about that sometimes. Oh, and the curls are not correct. Oh, that's right. Okay. So can I pull this back to here then? And then this is 120, 80. So we got to trim 40 on this side. There we go. It doesn't curl right, but you know, we got to do it. Now another thing we could do here is use the space. This could be an area where we'll have potentially water towers if we really want them. And then things like tank storage. So we could do water treatment here. It's probably pretty safe. Small water treatment. The water tanks. These could be right here. It's probably going to have to be on the bottom side right here. Alright, so that's going to be for now. I think that's fine. Yeah, there's no pillar here, so it should be okay. How does this bridge asset look? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Why is it white? And then it goes back? Well, I'm so confused. What the hell is that? Why is this road white? God damn, the salt water washed away all the paint, dude. Alright, man, we're gonna keep it black. It looks better. It'd be like that sometimes. And then this part is grounded. Yeah, it's the same color. Man, what the hell is that? That was weird. Alright, so it's gonna be these. This doesn't matter anymore. Dude, what was that? Why was that road white? It's so weird. Alright, I will widen this to make it a little bit better looking. This is going to be a 175. Red side. There we go. So by making it wider, the road actually is about the same size, right? And you get a little bit more walking space on the left and right of the sidewalk. But of course, I still don't have parking here. We just wanted it to widen this so it lines up with the road. Dude, that bridge was weird though. I was looking for some nice bridge assets potentially, but that was pretty jank. So 175, 175, and there we go. 175. All right. It's not bad. It's not bad. Get the road inside, and then we're gonna have fishing right here. Okay, calculated. Let's turn these off. We gotta build the route anyways before they could even turn on. Okay, and now we gotta do the marina. So let's look. Probably use these. These are not bad. I need dotted lines. Now I'll probably want to use roads still. Go back to the dirt roads. All right. So how big is this marina asset? Jet ski rental, the marina. Okay, it's small. So it's about the length of the curve after anchoring down. So I'm probably going to anchor down probably right here, 2 squares away, and then we get the small path here if we really want it. Right? We could do that. And then by having that, oh no, we need the, oh no, the key is gonna have a wall here as well, right? Because it's gonna go around this. Oh yeah, we gotta figure that out. Because I want this to be straight down, comes in, and then it keys out, but then this needs to go like that. That's what I need to figure out. So the system should be here. We want to use grid. It's kind of messed up. But I think that's... Oh. That's kind of what we want. And then it goes into here. And then if I do that... So it's going to be like this. And that's perfect. You put a marina on both sides. Yeah, that's actually not bad. Now, we could also have this be a deeper marina. Curls into here. Have 1, have 2. But I think we'll just do 1 on each side. I think that's not bad. And then we just have to make this okay. So I think a lot of this is nice. So can we get this? So no grid, dotted lines. Here. Here. Here, here. Okay. I might just have to use what we already have. 60, 40, 80. Okay, so that looks bad. So this is 60 minimum. I remember that, or else the curl is not nice. Right, so this will go up, and then this probably comes out. So here to here is probably 120. And then how does the marina look? Oh, it's anchored on the wrong side. Okay, let's push it down then. So let's get a small brush, probably smaller than that, but gotta pull this in. All right, so we see which side's incorrect. Is this side? There we go. Is this wrong? Why is everything here breaking? Oh, it's just because I pushed it, right? So if I just do this, it doesn't fix? Hey man, what the hell? Okay, there we go. So 25 down. Okay. Dude, this is so finicky. What's up with this dip? And it's visible. Oh, that's the worst part. It's even bad over here. What is this? God damn it, man. Alright, hopefully that's fine. Alright, so how does the marina look? Dude, this looks weak. This does not look the way I intended it to look. At all. This is too small. We might be better with a one-sided marina. That might be what might be better. We move the parking lot to this side. I think that's what we need to do. Yeah, that's better. Well, the centering of the parking lot was a waste of time. Feels bad. Alright, so it's going to be here, here. 60 here. Let's delete this. We get that set up. What the hell happened here? Oh, that little bump. That's why we massage those. Okay. And yeah. I probably want to redo this design. Okay. All right. Gotta wait for the water to go away. Gotta wait for the water to go away. Alright, so this coming straight down makes sense. I'm not really too worried about that. So I will go for this design. Ooh, that's water, right? How is that? How is that an elevation? That is not an elevation. I don't care. That's not an elevation, man. Dude, why does that keep going up? It shouldn't be the rock's fault. You see that? It keeps sticking up for no reason. But then if you go past it, it goes back down. Dude, what the hell is this? Dude, what is this, man? Dude, what is this shenanigans? Alright, we're gonna push it one square out. God damn, okay. So one square out. And then... Oh, the smallest key in the world. Alright, so... Theoretically, let's have it go down. And then let's have this connect. Okay. So here to here is 60. Ah, then this is not long enough. Okay, so then this needs to go here. There we go. Alright, so then I need to go here. Come on, man. Alright, so I think it's this. It's in the way. Alright, I think that should be fine. Okay. Alright, so you can't see the dirt line at the bottom on that side, so hopefully we could ignore that. This gets pushed out. This gets pushed out. Oh yeah, this is bad. Okay. This gets pushed in as well. That was causing so many problems earlier. It's still causing problems. $200, $199.95. Dude, why is it like this? Why do the keys have to interact this way? Come on, man. It doesn't need to be like this. It doesn't need to be like this, man. But it do. That's why this is a garbage game. Ah, man. Alright. So I think this is fine. Oh, God. Alright, let's move this over. Move this a little bit more over. This is somewhat okay. Road ends at the end of the parking lot. And then we can put in our marinas. Alright, we have the marina right here. We'll have jet ski rentals right there. And then the boats just leave, go outside. I wish we had better assets for this. A small little pocket for the boats. These are off, nice. Alright. That's more or less okay. Now let's get the water pumps in. So I want to say we potentially have a third one here. Alright, that's 4 of them. Does that look like it lines up? I think it does. Alright, then we have the ones on the outside. Okay. I don't know if this is going to be good or bad. Alright, so... water pumps. There we go. Oh, the pipes here are going to be on the islands. Does this affect water levels, putting these pumps? It does. It will. It will. Now, the thing is that I don't think it will. Because of how the game is... they have a water source right here. I didn't add that. The game naturally had that there. So because that's there, this is going to always maintain water at this height level. So if we drain more, this is going to add more water. So it's not really going to affect anything. Yes, because it's like that, it's kind of jank. Feels bad. The worst pipes in the business. Yeah, I didn't actually know it was there. Just happened to get lucky. I can't do anything about that. The pipes have to be kind of jank. And then there's power here, so that should be fine. Alright, so let's see if it's okay or if I want to remove the ones in the back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not bad. Looks like I might want to remove the ones in the back. And then we just kind of use this instead. Oh, this doesn't have power? Aw, what? Alright. So we will need to get one of these buildings in. Alright, so these guys are gonna have power. This guy needs a little bit of love. I'll probably need something here that's small. So what can we put there? Ooh, a water tower. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Oh, does that not draw power from the roads? Oh, it does, it does. There we go. All right, so our water is going to be good. I believe that is at least 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and number 8. All right, we can delete one more because of the water tower. And then we'll have this there. We'll leave it there. You guys have water? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, it's not connected to the actual pipe. Oh, yeah. My bad. We got to connect it to this. I didn't have a pipeline over here. Okay. The thing that makes sense is probably this line. There's no road that really goes across the river, realistically. Alright, so that should be cool. Yeah, man, my whole city about to burn. Took away the water. We have power, dude. We have power. It's chain reacting. No power, no water. No water, no power. And now that we have water, we have power. There we go. Small hiccup, boys. Small hiccup. It's fine. Alright, cool. So we back down to here. Let's delete a lot of the dirt roads. We don't need them anymore. Maybe I should use them for spacing or something. And we do have this road. Alright, so there is a fish factory and a fish market. Okay, so the fish factories, ground pollution, right? It'd be like that sometimes. So I don't want too much people here immediately, so we'll have the fish factories here. And then we'll put the markets up top, probably. So I need to turn on dots, because these are the only spots where we could have road connections. So we're probably going to keep it as a square like that. Okay, we have the fishing industry right here. Let's get one on this side. Alright, just 2 fish factories, 3 suppliers, 2 processors. And then we sell the last one at the market, which we'll set up. And then we'll have commercial here. That makes sense. Can we put the fish market facing the bottom? Probably not. Yeah. Alright, so then this is just space. We gotta fill it up with something. Now this is somewhat industrial. Maybe we put a couple warehouses here. Doesn't really fit. It could fit on the top side though, which is not bad. Is there anything else we would put here? Water treatment plants. Oh god, yeah, they would work too. Because we already have pollution here. Right? This is pollution, so I could double up. And that's probably fine. This is where we make canned fish, and this is also where we treat polluted water. That sounds gross. I'll put 1 at the very least. Alright. No water towers here, so it should be okay. There's no pollution on the other side. Oh, I never put the water treatment at the bottom that I was thinking about. This is probably okay. Alright, so we have spammed water treatment, I want to say, right? Otherwise, I don't know where my water is being treated at. Alright, so we have a couple right here. We have 1 right here. I guess we just have a lot in the back right here. We don't need this one then. Wait, does that mean I just have clean water then? Oh, it's not powered? Oh, I'm right outside of the power zone. Come on, dude. Really? You're right next to the power, man. Could have just gave it to me. Good eye, good. Wait, the water went down? Okay, there we go. I was like, hold up. We just turned it. Wait, it's going back down? Does that mean I'm not getting water in some of these pockets? I am not getting water in some of these pockets. Okay. Oh, the water's flowing backwards. Okay. I'm going to add a small water source right here. And we're going to add some water here. It's always going to be adding water. That's what I'm hoping for. So this gets water. This is not getting water because this is grabbing too much. So I'm hoping to get some here. Now it looks like the water's flowing in this way to get into the pumps. This is so weird. The water flow is so awkward. The water flow is so awkward. I think what we need to do is raise this slightly. Now, while we'll generate more water, we'll pump it away. So I think we'll maintain the height. It's a Tesla valve. Dude, it is. It kind of is. Quote to quote. This kind of is a Tesla valve. Except that I'm missing this to push out. This needs to go through for it to be a Tesla valve. Because otherwise, this would only be a Tesla valve if this actually shot out that way. But it doesn't. It kind of does, man. It's kind of funny. Alright, hopefully that helps. I want to eventually have this flow back out the other way, though. And then I'm gonna want to do this. Lower some of the dirt in this corner. Not bad. I could also add a little bit more water over here. The Elon valve. Okay, that's not bad. Water treatment, fish factory. Let's do the fishing boat rides. So, fishing industry, we gotta make routes. And it looks like we have different color depending on different type of stuff. Oh, there's tuna right here, interesting. So I probably want to go this way. No dotted lines, it's freeform. So we need something like that. And then if I look at the actual boat route, yeah, we don't hit the ships. That's actually what's important. This one is going to be a little bit weird. We're just going to go around the islands. This one is tough because you can't really do much. So we'll need two paths here. Ooh. Alright, I see what I might need to do instead. Okay. Shrinks to here. And then we could freehand this. And then here. Dude, that's so tight. And then we just do this. And then this part is a little bit off. Alright. Kind of weird fishing routes, but it's better than nothing. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright. We could technically put a fish farm right here. Oh, it's too... Oh, the fish farm is huge, dude. It sticks out so much. I actually can't. I would have to put it over here. The wild fish farms. So So that means I probably don't get any fish farms. Yeah, that's probably fine. That's probably fine. Alright, so we'll turn this on. A little bit of noise. A little bit of disaster. These are all on. We'll turn this on. The pumps are chilling. Dude, these pumps are huge, man. Did you guys realize this pump is the size of a 3-story building? Like, dude, this shit is huge. I didn't realize how big this was. You guys know what I'm saying? Like, this is huge, dude. This is a disaster response building. This shit is just as tall. Dude, man, let's put this next to the downtown. Dude. Dude. We got a high density residential. Dude, this shit is how many stories? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you count this as 6 or 7. Jesus Christ. How tall is it compared to the water tower? There is the short one that's the same height, but there's the large one that's a little bit taller. Dude, this is huge, dude. Like, what the hell is this? I have never seen a building this large that's only purpose is to pump water. Like, what the hell, dude? This shit is huge. Like, you could probably fit a car inside the pipeline. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could probably drive inside the pipeline, no problem. Hoover Dam is that big, isn't it? Yeah, man. This shit could be a transformer, dude. And we wouldn't even know. We wouldn't even know, man. That could be a transformer. Optimus Prime. Be like that sometimes. Alright, we got our boats. Little fishing boats. Doing their thing. Nice, nice, nice. Can we change the boat asset? That's what I want to do. Fishing industry, fishing industry, fishing industry. Is that on here? No, it's not. That sucks. I want to change the color of my boats. Why is that one blue and this one green? And then that one's red. What is this? Some black coffee. Alright, so this is good. This is somewhat of an area right now. I could probably put a small little living village over here. And then I probably need to do some terraforming right here. So it shouldn't be too bad. We'll put a small living area on the top side. Sometimes, man, if you want the freshest fish, you gotta live by the fishing area. So we'll just delete this. We'll run this straight up as we plan to. Each square is the same size, which is not bad. We could consider public transit here. We could consider public transit here. And you know what we could actually consider, realistically? We could consider a tram line. Tram to this side, tram down to that side. Would there be a lot of use though? Not really, right? We wouldn't go up the mountain with this. Maybe that could be a cable car. Oh, we put another cable car right here. Come down to the fishing area. Go buy your fresh fish. Go back home. Dude, would that be Pog, dude? You live up the mountain and you're like, let's get some fresh fish. Take the cable car down 300 meters. Buy some fresh fish. Bring it back up 300 meters. That'd be a prime location, man. Not gonna lie. Dude, I could imagine people doing that instead of driving up. Hey man, let's just take the cable car, move like a box of fish at a time. That'd be a little bit strenuous, but it would work. The cable car's gonna smell like fish. Yeah, man. Sounds like a nice weekend event. Oh! Oh, that gives me a great idea. You know what we could put over here that fits really well? I would probably put it here, right? We have a unique building called Old Market Street. Where is that? Oh, right here. Oh, dude. Alright, let me turn this off. Dude, we could have this right here. Because this is going to be a European area. This is going to be a European area. And then we're going to have commercial here. And then we need our fish market. So we can put the fish market over here. We could move this to this side. And then we have the fish market in the middle. Kind of like that. Fresh fish. The fishing village could be like the historic part of the city. Dude. Maybe, man. It's not bad. Alright, we could delete this now because we don't need them. That as well. And then we could have the cable car right here. In the square right here. That could be exactly where the cable car could be. Bam, bam. And then what we would probably want is parking lots here. And the smart move would be to not have this go through. So that when you park here, you just cross the street. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, there's no water here. My bad. Yeah, we need to start setting up the water setup. Okay. What do you do to make a building look European without changing the whole theme? You would do a district like this. And then on the district, you can go to default style, go to vanilla or European. So we're probably just going to go to European. But it's that simple. So that's all we have to do. That's actually all we have to do. Now, if you have mods, you could actually make a custom district like this. It takes a lot of time, but you could actually find your own set of assets to make your own custom style. That is something you could do if you want to make a very detailed build for a very specific type of architecture design. If you want to do a specific era, like medieval times, if you want to do like a futuristic stuff, you could do that as well. But the problem is that you have to find every asset for the sizes that you want. Because of how the game's going to just kind of randomize some of the zoning sometimes. They might run into an issue if you don't have a specific size building. But if you do fill that out, it actually works out pretty nice. Alright, so with this, it makes it feel like I might need public transit for reals. I like the idea of a tram servicing the industrial zone, connecting the hub that provides alternative mass transit to the rest of the city. That's the thing. I don't know if we connect this mountain to the public transit that already exists. Because everything is a metro or a bus. There's a train line, but it doesn't realistically do anything. Now, I wouldn't want to add a metro to this unless it's above ground. That has to be one of the requirements. It has to be above ground. We would need an above ground metro to make that work. That way we would go from this side to the other side. I wouldn't really mind that. But I'd rather just not have a metro connected to this side. Make people drive. Maybe put something else in that makes more sense. And we could combine it with another thing to make a hub. But as of right now, I don't think we have any need for it. Although a tram idea going down here was not bad. I'm going to avoid the public transit for now, though. If anything, we'll come back to it. Okay, we'll go for that. Let's get the roundabout, set it in. Alright, we get around. And they're all turning in still. Alright, this is fine. There is a local entrance, otherwise just take the round. Round and round they go. Alright, this is not bad. We will put the placeholder parking lot for now. And put that there. And then I think I do want to feed out to here. So there is a dotted line node. Put there, okay. And then here to here is 360. All right. So we should automatically get this curve. Okay, easy money. We will do a quick setup here. So this is gonna be 6. And then let's delete that. So this is 6. And then we do another 11. So 6 plus 11 is 17. Oh, wow. Goes out to here. Okay. So I'll leave that. This comes out. Let's go 340 here. Okay. So I think we just do this. And maybe instead of this, oh, that makes sense though. Maybe instead of that, we run a line off of here. And then this goes out to here. And then we could round this off. That's not bad. And then I think what would make sense is this. Round off this corner. Small little living area by the water. Not too much. Coming down right here. It's going to be all residency. Maybe some services. That's it. Commercial is going to be up here. So this makes sense to do that. And then this is all going to be residential, starting from the intersection. So I guess we could do this. And then start to work on that. Let's get the upgrades in. Alright, so we're just going to keep these as dead ends. We're not going to connect them. No cul-de-sacs either. And we need water. Okay, so I could technically do this. And we have perfect coverage. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, so now from here, we are going to want to pull this out, get some free zoning. Oh yeah, that's not part of it. Here, here, here. Nice. Back pizza, what's good? What kind of pizza did you have? Anime. Do you guys have sweet potato pizza? If you guys haven't had that, that stuff is delicious. I will say that, man. Sweet potato pizza is delicious. I haven't. Pepperoni sausage, nice. Meat lovers. Yo, I'm just saying, if you haven't had it, yo, that's something to try out. Because I'm not gonna lie, dude, sweet potato is so good. Oh man. So, you would probably find it at a. You haven't met a sweet potato I've like really. Oh, that sucks. Sweet potato is so good. Maybe I'm just, you know, partial to it, and I don't understand that. It's very likely that might be it. So sweet potato pizza, if you guys haven't had it, is actually a Korean dish. What they do is they make a sweet potato puree, and they will do a couple things with it. They will either put it in the crust, so you have sweet potato inside of the crust, or they will just put it on top of the pizza normally. I got, and every time I do get it, it's a bulgogi with onions and cheese, and then they put some sauce on it that's not normal pizza sauce. It's not tomato based. And then they have that with some other things as well. But it's like the bulgogi beef, cheese, onions, and I think one or two like other small veggies. And then they have the sweet potato puree in the crust. Yo, it is delicious. Yo, man. If you guys have a chance, I highly, highly recommend it. I'm not even kidding. It's like... It's one of my favorite pizzas of all time. I could easily say that. It's so good. I don't know why. It just tastes really good. So the thing with that is that I found that because I'm in LA, I have it. But I found out that it's like nowhere else in the world do you have it unless you're in Korea or you're in a metropolis that has enough of a population of Korean people that they'll make it. Because some places don't have a big enough population, so it's like they're not going to bring their food over or start making it to sell because it's like they don't know if anyone's actually going to like it. So, dude, man, it's one of those things. I've seen it only in LA. I'm not gonna lie. I tried looking it up in Phoenix, Arizona. Does not exist. So I don't know if you guys will have it in your part of the world. If you're in Europe, you're almost guaranteed to not have it. You would have to be at like one of the capitals. But yeah, if you guys do find it and get a chance, man, I'd recommend it. It is amazing, man. It opened up my eyes, man. I was like, dude, sweet potato is actually pretty good, man. Taking this. Alright, I feel like I'm missing something over here. Because there's a path. And what do I do with this path? What do I do with this path? It feels weird. It feels like I need to connect it to something. Oh. Oh, I can't go past this, though. That's the only downside. But we could do something really cool. I do have the means to do it on this side as well. So I have an idea. I thought about it, but I didn't want to do it. I wanted to do a tram. And I initially was thinking of making the tram 4-lane. And then just going through the roundabout. Because this is the main path anyway. So this is the only guy that gets bopped by the roundabout. Because if he makes a left, he gets bopped. And if they go straight, I guess, they get bopped as well. So I am thinking that instead we put the tram line over here. We don't need the tram on the road. We put it roadside, right? Put the tram roadside. And then from this point, since we're coming uphill, we could actually stop going uphill and put a separate path that keeps it underground. And we don't put it underground, we sink the terrain on this side. So do you guys remember when I did the sunken trams? We could do that here. So then these two spots wouldn't have commercial. They would literally be a tram that's underground. So you would have to take a stairway from the top level to go down to the ground level. And that it would be not at this height, but it would be closer to that. And then we would do it from here to here. Oh, I messed up that. We would do the tram line basically from here to here underground, go around this, and then it connects to here. That could be the play. That could be the play. We like trams. Trams are nice. Trams could be pretty nice. Now, of course, we will have the cable car with that as well, probably. So the tram line to service the bottom area, cable car to go directly to the middle. And then we'll probably have another cable car here too later on. So that way we'll have local stops. And then we could potentially do a metro from this side to the other side. Because if we are underground at that point, I could try to do a metro station crossover. And then we could try to pull it out somewhere to go across. Or we use another public transit in general. We could also put a ferry line right here if we really wanted to. I probably wouldn't. And then if not a ferry line, if not a metro line, we have the potential of getting a monorail. And I think the monorail would be... I think it would go down like this. Somehow, some way. Like there's this one space gap already. So this is automatically potentially a monorail line. You see that one space gap? I bought one house with this line. And I could go across to here. And then that could be the transfer for the tram line. Now the problem with that is that a lot of the times with monorails, it has to be a complete loop. If you don't have a monorail in a loop, it feels weird. It's gonna feel a little bit off. So I'm not sure how I want to do that. Because we could do a cross like that, but then that means this has to go out this way. And then it goes all the way around. That's a little bit excessive. If it goes like this, maybe that makes more sense. Oh, stop by the train station. Here, here, pick up people at the train. Oh, but then I can't go, yeah, because this is a above the building thing and this is elevated. Oh, what's happening here? Oh, I know why. It's a speed limit thing plus throughput. Okay. So we need to do this. Same thing here. I don't even know why there's like a crosswalk there. It's so weird. All right, so this is here. Just make the turn, boys. Just make the turn. Why did we slow down? Okay. Goes out, merges out. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it's smooth. Yeah, we shouldn't have had traffic there. That was weird. Maybe this needs to be a little bit larger. And we need to maximize that. Dude, you see it? They come out here, merge to the bottom lane, get out here, merge back up to the top lane. Dude, these freaking Sims, man. Oh, they merge early to go ahead. Oh, now they're stuck. Why couldn't they just all drive straight, man? They had to cut each other off. And then now we have traffic. Oh, God. Makes you wonder why we have traffic, right? Alright, so this is going to be 25-0. Oh, I messed up right here. This needs to be a middle node. 25... Fine. 25-0. AI is weird. It is. It's struggling, man. There we go. Now, free flow. Oh, we have another junction problem here still. There we go. Smooth, boys. Keep driving. That's actually what people do. It is. But the problem is that this is a game where all the cars are driving at the speed limit. You're not driving or having variable traffic. The thing with that is that that's true because you have some people that drive like a crazy person and they'll hit like 60 miles per hour in a 30 miles per hour zone. And the logic for them is that I'm trying to overtake this guy, right? That's only a problem in real life because you have variable speeds. People that are willing to break the speed limit, things like that. Everyone here is supposed to drive the same speed, which is why that's weird. You shouldn't have cars able to overtake another car when everyone's driving the same speed. And that's actually a mechanic of Skylines. Cars naturally drive at the road speed limit. There's no going slower, there's no going faster, with the exception of police cars and ambulances. And of course, hearses that drive slower than everything else. But for the most part, because of that logic, it doesn't make sense that we should have traffic. I don't know if that, like, makes sense. But yeah, that's kind of the logic right there. I might want to make this a 4-lane. It's actually getting kind of heavy. I don't know. That makes sense, right, though, quote? Like, I get what you're saying. And you're not wrong. It's just that, man, the cars are driving the same speed. So it's weird that it's like that. Alright, so with the extra lanes, hopefully it speeds up. Now this is happening because I added the lane and that's a forced right turn. Oh, you're making a joke. My bad. That's actually what people do. The thing is that is actually what people do. Feels bad, man. Okay, so this is cool. I need to fill this up. Probably put the trees here. Put the trees in the back. And then I like that tram line idea. I don't know if we're going to go through with it today, but I think we're going to start filling this up. Well, maybe not the bottom. I want to fill up this area. So let me connect this. Let me just use a regular road so that they don't just despawn. Oh, they already have one early. Okay. So we like this design. We did the cliffs already. So I think this is fine. We'll upgrade this. I might want to redo the cul-de-sac area on the right side, left side right here. It looks kind of off, man. And like, it's fine probably though. So this side is fine. Feed out to that side. I could try to make this an easier curve. Oh, we could. I have an idea for this. So we are anchoring this. 200. Okay, so how's the terrain here? So this is 240. I guess that's fine for the 11. Let's go about right there. Wait a second. So I would want to bot. I think it's okay. We're gonna do the same thing here. Delete this. This is a 6 unit, but that shouldn't really matter. So we go out here. 240. Oh no, we already did that. So we pull from here. No dotted lines. So that is kind of close here. I might want to push that out. And I might just... Nah, yeah, we'll do it here. I was thinking we could break it apart earlier then. But I do kind of want a square there. Alright, so we'll push this down this way. Okay, and then we're gonna measure this out. So this was 240. That's here. And then we're gonna need this line. 440, 840. That's a 600. That's a 200. Alright, so that should be my curve. We're gonna do that. Gonna delete this for the same thing. We're gonna come up, get the slight curve, and then we're gonna do a break apart right here. So this makes sense to put it apart here. I don't know if that's a good turn angle though. That's the only thing. So 200. Okay, we can make it a little bit larger. So let's put 2 squares instead. No dotted lines here. Okay, so here it's 240. So let's put what, an 80? So that's 12. 240, 240. Okay, so we could do this curl, which I don't mind. This fills out a little bit better. We have a better curve design down here, which is why I'm doing this. And then now we could put a large building in the back. This could be a great school zone. If I wanted to put a high school here, that wouldn't be bad. And of course, Mamba's awake. The little babies. I see you, baby. Alright, this would be a nice school zone too. Wouldn't be too bad. It's a better design, I think. Take the box grid, because you need a little bit of structure. Pulls out the curved grid. Structure on the middle curves out to here. It's not bad. I hear you, baby. I know, I know. The little Mambas is just yelling at me. Making sure he knows that he's here. Okay. This is not bad. It's looking good. And then we have the top half to do. I don't want to do the top half yet. I'm just going to fill out the bottom first, and then we're going to do the pipes. Y'all know what time it is. It's time to lay down the pipes. Mamba, you okay, baby? You okay, Mamba? I know, I know. The little babies, man. He wants his head rubs. You gotta hold on, Mamba. You gotta hold on. Alright, so... it's kind of jank. It's kind of jank. There we go. Alright, so that's there. Oh, but that doesn't justify the pipes going up the... okay. So there's no road that goes up here. So I can't hide a pipeline underneath the road. So I think we're just going to follow the highway. That's kind of bad too still. Because then I have to loop over myself. Yeah. There's no easy way to get a nice pipe here. Oh, you know what I just had an idea about? We could climb up this side of the mountain via this road. And have this be these guys. Oh, dude, is that possible? Because then that would make this a lot smaller. Because I would designate this area for switchbacks. And I kind of want to do that. I don't want this top area to be too large. Because I was thinking if this is going to be the uphill, and we want a straight uphill somewhat, I don't want a large zone. So we could probably do like a small portion. Comes uphill, connects on the other side of that, switchbacks. And then we probably go across here. And then we could use that as a pipeline going up. Just to get some water, boys. It'd be like that sometimes. I think for now we're going to do something kind of ugly. And it's going to be this line. I need you guys to forgive me and my bad pipes. I need you guys to forgive my bad pipes. Okay, let's just draw out the pipes first. So, first things first, let's find a junction. It's going to be here. And then we're going to pull away from the junction. It doesn't matter where we go, we're pulling away. Mamba's back in the bed. Ah, he's sad. He looked at me and he's like, dude, head rubs. And I was like, nah, son. And you know what happened? Mamba went back to sleep. I'm sorry, babies. I hope you're not mad at me. Alright. Here. That. Alright, we'll pull it from here. Oh. Ah. Okay, that means when we do this, it'll end up back right there. Okay. Get out to that side. So this could be an end pipe. And that means we probably want to start here. I probably have to go outside first. There's no way around that. And... oh, I see. I see what it wants me to do. Oh, do I actually want to do that? I might want to go this way. Yeah, because I can't come back that way. Okay, we might have to pull something on that side. So I'm thinking we go here, here, here. Doesn't work. So we go here. Right? And that kind of works. And then we go out this way. This way, this way. They'll probably go around this way like that. Comes up like that. Okay, that's better than nothing. In terms of how that's supposed to work. Did this wrong? No, I think this is fine. We just had... oh, I had to put the fence. Oh, they bought my fence. Oh, that's rude. Why they gotta do that? So I put a fence right here. They get better zoning. Come on, man. How you gonna bot my fence? We want the better zoning. Alright, so that's fine. I kind of see the patterns. Let's go for it. Here. Oh, this doesn't get water. I see. That sucks. Oh, wow. Go around this way first. Oh, wait, that doesn't make sense. But at least it does that. Yeah, I guess. Alright, so... would this have been better? It probably would have been. Comes up here. This goes out here. I can't go up to... I need to go here, right? And then that goes in like that. And then this is a problem. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. This is the problem. What the hell, dude? What's going on, Routine Sadness? How are you? I see you over there. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Alright, we'll just do the pipe. We just have to trust the process. We're probably going to have an ugly pipe, though. Alright. This does its thing. That way. Oh, wrong way. Okay. That goes out this way. That goes out this way. So that covers a lot of the pipes here, actually. And then it's really just right here, which we could just pull out like that. It feels bad that I have to pull that out, though. And then, yeah, this has to go in like that. Small section, just like that. Alright, so then that's going to be the bottom half. I will grab this to this, so that we know it's the ugly pipeline. Alright, so now we have water up top. There's already power up there, so it's not too bad. And then I kind of want to see this in action. Now, we're just going to populate the bottom side. It's not going to be too much, I don't think. But we will want to get some commercial here. Oh, this is going to be high density, right? Oof. Okay, we're going to go above 100k pop. We have to, because this is going to be huge population, I think. Yeah, okay. So, this side's going to be low density. It's likely just going to be like this. Right? And then it's going to be low density out to here. Okay, let's trim this. Get the full-size squares. These are 2x2s. Keep them small. Is it going to be themed still? No, my map is defaulted European. My map's defaulted European. So it's actually okay. I know, that sounds pretty weird, right? It's normally you start out with the vanilla stuff. But yeah, mine's defaulted European, so I'm actually perfectly fine. Alright, so we go out to here, and I think once we get to here is where we make the transition. And then the transition is going to be based off of the school. Alright, we're going to put the school here. Right? So then we're going to bop this and make it into a... Do European people like tennis better or basketball? Yo, man, any European people in chat, man? Y'all like tennis or basketball more? It's going to be the court we choose. I forgot about the default European. Yeah, me too, man. I forget all the time. I think it's tennis too, because basketball is an American thing. It's tennis. I am ex-European. Oh, I see. I see. Alright, we're gonna get our tennis courts over here. Chilling. We're gonna get the high school right there. Nice. All right, so do a decent transition. We're gonna want some buildings here that fit more in line with what we want. Now, of course, I will do low density here because I think that is a good decision. And then I think the smart move would be is to get the library. So I want to do a building transition. I want the library here so that we could have small buildings up to this point, and then everything here would be a transitionary building. But I could put the library in here as well instead. Because I want to have some buildings transition so that the building height's a little bit more feasible. So we have the high school here. We'll probably need an elementary, right? Get something like that. Maybe get a park or two. What else can we have, though, that makes sense? The unique buildings might be adding too much. Plazas? I mean, that could be a thing. Park, green space, that could be a thing as well. So the library. Yeah, I just don't have enough terrain here. A little chapel. I have a chapel, but it's big. It's a cathedral. It's not a chapel. We got the full-on cathedral. It's a little bit too much, I would imagine. Oh. You know what we could do? No. I mean, we could. What building is this? Amsterdam Palace, yeah. So I thought we could do this. What do you call that? They have like the civic centers in Europe where they have roads like this, and then it gets deleted here, and then there's a garden in the front, and then you have the like, I would use the oppressions office because it actually kind of looks like it. They have like a civic center building or a government building at the end. That's right here, right? So they would have this at the end, and then this would be a garden or a plaza, and you have to walk this to get to the back. What building is that usually at the end right here where I would put the oppressions office? It's a government building, right? It's a government building. I'm not sure if it is, but I always assumed that it was. Legislation, town halls, yeah, something like that. Civic center. So I think we could do that here to transition between the high density and then the low density. That could be the play. And then what we would probably want to do is to probably put the library back here as well. And then we would have the houses come down, and then we would put trees here before we have the high density buildings start. So we'll use trees as kind of a height displacement thing. That could probably work. Let's also do this. Gonna need to do that. Alright, so I kind of want to do that, right? So how do I want to do this? We're gonna make this a weird setup. We'll do it like that. Can you do oh, that's so stupid. I've always wondered, and it's like, yeah, you can't, huh? So on the regular, wait. Yeah. So on the regular roads, you could toggle zoning. But on the only one-lane road in city's existence, you can't toggle zoning. So I can't use this here if I wanted to. Damn, dude. I want a one-lane road. That's all I want. That's all I want is a one-lane road. And I can't zone on it. And you can't do the strat, right? So if I pause and I put this here, and then I change this. Yeah, there's no road path, so it doesn't actually work. Damn. Okay. Sometimes you just want a one-lane road, man. So what I wanted to do was make it so that if you wanted to go in, you had to make a right, and then when you get out here, you have to make a right. So you wouldn't be able to turn left into here. I didn't want left turns. So I was going to make it so that if you wanted that, you had to make a right. Sadly, though, doesn't work. You hate to see it. Alright. I still want to do the design, though. I just got to figure out. I'm probably just going to have to use a 2-lane. That kind of sucks. Alright, so... we would have to make this straight. This is a straight. This is a right. And then this is a right. And then... wait, what? Oh, it's up here. We'll do that as well. So you have to make a right. Left turn is not used. One-lane roads are a nightmare. We have them in DC. Always someone blocking it, drop off their pickup. Oh yeah, that should be illegal, dude. That should be illegal. How do you feel about people of chat? How do you guys feel about cops that call a Uber driver to a illegal location and they pose as people being picked up? And then there's another cop car that follows them and tickets the people. How do you guys feel about that? That's fish. Dude, that's actually what they used to do. Well, they probably still do it. That's... dude, I've seen so many instances of that, man. It's hilarious. But then it's like, if they don't do that, I get it that it's illegal and that they shouldn't do it, but it's like you have people that are like dropping off, picking people up on the one-lane roads like that, specifically to ticket the Uber driver. Yeah, specifically to ticket the Uber driver. So the people that are posing as civilians are cops, and then they have a separate cop in an actual cop car dressed up as a cop that tickets the Uber driver. That shit, man. It's infuriating. That shit is infuriating. Are there illegal areas for ride sharing? No, there's illegal spots for you to pick up civilians. If you are in certain type of road structures, you're not supposed to be able to stop, pick up people, and then continue driving. No, you can't do that. Because some areas don't have a, I guess, like an area for you to pull over. So you stopping literally means you back up all the traffic. So there's like red zones like that. There's no stopping zones specifically. That's what they have. Signs that says no stopping. So those zones is where the Ubers happen. That causes those little congestions. Dude, man, it's crazy, man. That shit happens all the time, though. I saw a video on YouTube, and it was a guy says, dude, these guys are cops, leave, dude, leave. And then the cops look at him like, what the fuck? And he's like, that's illegal, dude, can't do that. And you know what the cop did? He just looked at the camera and didn't say a single thing. And he goes, you done? He goes, what do you mean? You guys are gonna talk to my lawyer? All right, you're done. And he just walks away. It's like, dude, they literally just don't give a damn. They'll do it in front of your face, be like, you can't do anything about it either. That shit sucks. But yeah, there's a lot of YouTube videos that showcase exactly that. I forget which area it was in though, but it's more common than you think. All right, we'll want that there, and then we would want this setup. Oh yeah, this is not centered. All right, we're gonna have to do the same thing again. So delete this. We are going to want to do that setup. We'll do it in the middle. extend road length. And wait a second. This is not right. Wherever I lived, as long as you're in the car and it's running, you could stop. Oh, yeah, no. That's we don't have that for like everything like that. There's zones that specifically go, you can't do that. There we go. So now this is the right grid. So we could do this delete, pull this back across. There we go. And then now we could center this. Now we delete that. But yeah, there's zones like that. It'd be like that though sometimes. So I'm not gonna lie, man, when I said that, I didn't know that there was a word for it called entrapment. I didn't know that, man. It feels bad. In Cal, there are no stopping anytime signs. Yes, those are the signs. No stopping anytime. There's some red zones that have that as well. But you know how it would be, man. It is what it is. Alright, so I think we need to start going up scale-wise right here. We'll probably bop this one. And then we'll do the one space gap. And then we want to do this. 3, 3, 2. We'll have the one space gap over here. This is office. We do a 3, 3, 4. That's fine. And then we're going to have the high density from here on. Alright, now the thing with this is that I probably can't have it all be high density. I'll probably have a lot of office space here. It'd be like that. I can't do it because it's going to be so heavy. Alright, we'll at least get that though. Wait, is this slow? Oh shit, yo. This is 30 miles per hour? God damn, okay. That's not what we need. We need this to be faster, dude. What the hell is this? Oh, this shit is 30. Dude, my speed limit is jank. My speed limit is jank. Oh, Lord. That's 80. Okay. I probably want 70 in the circle. And then we could have 60 on the way out and on the way in. Oh, no, dude. And then we need 50 on the mini rounds. And then 40 on the other roads. Nice. Wario, I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Alright. The very weird roundabout design. It's in. It is in. There's people exiting this way? I guess they want to go over here. Oh, we'll probably use this as a cable car zone. And then that we transition between high density and low density. Yeah, that makes sense. Starting to get the European style housing. Not bad. Whoa, they have these style of housing? Dude, this is European? Wow, that's actually kind of nice. There's so many fucking windows though. Like, what the hell is this? This has got to be, dude, AI generated house. This is what that is. There's so many windows on this. Like, my god, dude. There's windows literally everywhere. Those picnic tables are enormous, dude, man. You gotta fit the entire house in the picnic tables, dude. Oh, we got another one. Oh, it's a different color. Dude, that ruins the immersion, dude. What is this? How come the housing looks different? Shouldn't we be only getting these types of housing for the high density? Oh man, this is weird. We're getting mixed housing types. That is what it is. Alright, so we slow down, we drive with the speed, 70, 60, 50. Dude, no man. There is no way, shape, or form someone built a house like... Dude, this one is even worse. Every possible square inch is a window. What is this, dude? Like, I get it. You guys want natural lighting, but yo, man. I'ma be real, houses don't look like this. They crave natural light. It just feels weird, man. Like, I'm looking in my room, I have 2 windows. Like what makes sense is you have a window, you have a blank space, and then you have a window. I feel like apartments are often windows all around. That would make sense, I guess. It just doesn't feel like these are wide enough to be an apartment. Because then that would mean that the rooms are long, right? Like if you have a window here, right? If you have a window here, that means you have a long room this way, right? Like that. And then it's like the window would be right here in the middle. So then this is your room, and then this is the window, right? Direction. I could see that, I guess. And then you have another room next to it. And then they get a window there as well. And then you get the guys in the corner that get the double windows. Honestly, it just doesn't make sense. Like, I get it, that's how apartments are, but apartments don't spam windows like this, realistically. It just doesn't. Yo, man, with ChatGPT, can't someone just ask ChatGPT to make them like style assets that could they just upload? Hey man, ChatGPT, do you know city skylines? Do you know what European style housing is? Could you make me a European style asset that fits for the city skylines mod? And then, dude, you get free assets. More modern, more medieval. Just keep saying stuff till you get someone you got that works. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. It just looks weird. Like, this is not bad. There's no windows here. So this is fine, right? Somewhat fine. But this one, man. Dude, it's fake, man. Fake cities. Be like that sometimes. Alright, so we did get traffic. We did get traffic. So the traffic happens because I'm slowing down the cars. Right? And they're all trying to go out to the same area. So while this is moving out smoothly, the speed limit slowdown is causing them to back up. So I think the 50 is here is fine. I think this being 80 makes more sense. Now we'll keep it at 70. But I think this will be 70 as well. There we go. Okay. Traffic, the accumulation, can't really do too much about it. And they're all leaving at the same spot. Are they slowing down to make the turn? Oh. 25-0? 25. Oh, that doesn't work. So this is blue 24. Okay. Okay. And then we got to do a throughput access here. There we go. Bop the fake houses! Alright, so I think this helped out a lot. It's a lot smoother of a drive now. Now it's just they gotta leave. They gotta free out. Go to wherever they need to go to. Alright, smoother now. So that was a bottleneck. Okay, we're gonna apply that on every one of the rounds. 24-0. And then we gotta add flow through options. Alright, not bad, not bad. I gotta do the same thing up here. Oops. There we go. And then flow through, that's fine. Okay. All right. So the flow through options makes the transition a little bit more smooth, especially if they're trying to drive up to the other side. And then you can see that this is empty now. Nice. And then now, if this was the same roundabout, you could easily see how the cars merging in at the same time would have had problems. But since it's a separate round, it's a little bit easier. It's not that bad. So it looks like it's going to work fine. A lot of people are moving in, which is causing this. And I think after that, move in, I guess that's move in traffic, for lack of better words, kind of takes care of itself. I think it's going to be pretty good. We'll do that there because we need high density. We need offices. And I don't want that many high density commercial here for too much traffic. We're going to want to set this up. Okay, so let's go here. That's 3, 3, 4, 4. All right, that should be fair. Probably do a 3, 3 here. Half, half. So we go low density to high density. And that's because of the zoning type, the hills by the cliff. And then here, what do we have? That's the thing. This area doesn't have anything right now. So maybe we need to put something there, right? I need something there that makes sense, that's not going to attract too much traffic. We're going to use this as Green Space Plaza Square. Maybe green space inside. We're going to have green space around it as well. Maybe this should just be housing. Just put some more high density up in there. That could work, or maybe make it into a shopping center with a unique building. I gotta not put too much though. I gotta be careful with that. Too much unique buildings are gonna bot me. Yeah, I guess that'll be not bad though. All right, so we got this. I think we'll work on this part of the uphill next time. Yeah. All right, so let's go down to here and let's think about the potential tram line I was talking about. So we need to decide on a space away from the road. That way we could kind of figure out where the road connection wants to be. So typically, I would want to say we're going to do a top side line. So it's 4 squares on the right and 3 squares on the left, so that the main street gets the extra line. I think that's fair. And then... oh, I guess I need to check, right? Okay, so the first thing is I need to key this up. So let's see how this works. We're going to choose 9 meters down, so it's going to be 220. This is 35. All right, we're going to push this down. Okay, so we just push down the terrain, nothing special. Good evening all, what's going on, Golith? How are you? I see you over there. Hope you are doing well. And of course, what is good? How's the days? How is the? Oh, that's a dip. That's bad. How is the Thursdays today? Hope you're doing well, dude. Alright, so we're gonna push this up a little bit. So hopefully it notices that that's a dip, so our key line's fine. Alright, so we're 1 square away. Right, that should be how that works. And then we'll probably want to do... yeah, that's fine. We got to push this in, same thing. And then we do the 1 square again. Oh, no square gap on the bottom side. Oh yeah, that makes it up. So now this is even. Yeah. Okay. So this means we want to take the 220, push this down. And then I want to use the tram line actually dead center. Oh, why is it like that? Come on, dude. What is this? I can't snap to the grid? Oh, it's because of it. God damn it. There we go. God damn it. That's so stupid sometimes because of how the keys work. Have you seen the CS2 stuff? I have. The more I see of it, the less I want to play CS2 though. So I'm going to stay away from it. Alright, so this lines up to here. Okay, so we want to be right outside of the grid. Okay. So kind of right there. Oh, I have to start at the bottom. Alright, so I want to be here. Well, I want to line up to that. And then we can work uphill. Yeah. So, yeah. The more I see, the less I kind of want to get it. So I'm going to get it, so I'm just going to stop watching it. The big turning point was when the early access testers, they decided, I mean, they didn't decide, they all made a city to play, right? Because they had promoters and early access YouTube content creators that they give early access to. Those people that played, if you watch their playthroughs on YouTube, you're gonna realize that they had 20 different people and it looks like they all made the same city. That's kind of sad because that means there's no variety in the game. Right? So it's a little bit troublesome, a little bit, you know, worry about that. That's kind of where I'm at with that right now. A little bit worried, a little bit worried. A little bit, maybe a lot. But yeah, it's tough. Aw, oh, come on. Come on, why does it do that? Alright, that goes there. There we go. Yeah, I'm still gonna get it. I'm hoping that... Damn, I don't even want to say. I'm hoping that the DLCs make it better. I mean, I feel like I'm just hooked up to a tank of copium, and I'm just hoping for the best. That's how it feels like right now, man. I feel like I'm just hooked up, IV to the veins. Coping, dude. Coping hard. Might as well move to, I think it's Venice, where they have the capital city, Copenhagen. All the copium comes from there, right? So, like, it's tough, man. It's tough. $229, $220. Oh, it's down here. That's nice. $220.76. That's pretty good. Hoping that those early players simply don't know the ins and outs yet. Resulting similar cities. No, the YouTubers are like the big YouTubers, you know, Bifa, City Planner Plays. It's those guys, you know? So people were comparing the type of players, whether they're city planners like City Planner Plays, or they're troll players that kind of just hit them with disasters and everything. All their cities ended up looking the same. That's what is a red flag. It's not that it's the players and their skill. It's the type of players that they are. So it's kind of like me playing this game, and then if a detailer would play the game or something like that, it would still kind of look the same, because like there's like just no assets. It's only so much you could do, right? When all the trees look the same, all the buildings look the same. Question, can you change the design of architecture in this game? You can, but it's a lot of work. Now in the beginning, you only have 2 things you could do. So you could do a district like this with the district tool, and then click on the district, and then you could choose the vanilla style or the European style. Maybe they didn't have access to all of the assets when they made them. So that hasn't been confirmed, but a lot of people are hoping that's the case. At this point though, it's like we gotta realize that there shouldn't be any hope. That sounds so bad. There shouldn't be any hope. Not because there shouldn't be any hope, but because, how do I even say this? It's just looking kind of bad, man. It's just looking kind of bad. Because every day that passes, it feels more and more like it's going to be exactly like CS1 and everything CS1 does. Which means no DLCs, I mean, we didn't have bike paths, right? They already announced that. Guess what? Bike paths wasn't in CS1 until we got After Dark, right? They already confirmed the Park Life DLC, customizable parks like this, is not going to be base game. They already confirmed contour lines like this, where you can add contour lines, is not going to be base game. They already announced, I believe, it's Industries DLC content, like if you want to do the large factory buildings like this, that is not going to be part of the base game. They already said that those things are going to be in a DLC in the future. So it's tough because it's like you expect them to make progress after 8 years, except now that you see the progress, they're presenting it in the same exact business model. Those are all paid DLCs, of course. It's always going to be paid. Have we received a free DLC before in Skylines? Getting a free building doesn't count. Like an actual DLC with mechanics? No, right? So yeah, it's not looking great. Can't say that it's looking great. But yeah, that's the thing that I'm worried about. Like, it's gonna take... If we expect 4 DLCs a year, which is kind of what I think we should expect, it's gonna take maybe a few years. Because it's like... if you look at how their other games played out, what happens... what happens is that a lot of their other games require a year of DLCs before it's actually better than the previous game. I believe all of the Paradox games are like that, so I'm a little bit worried. My Xbox One copy came with DLCs included. The console stuff might get DLCs for free because they can't make DLCs on the console in the same format as they do the PCs, but I'm not sure. I know that the consoles are weird. I don't know if it's the same game. If you guys didn't know, console is only $50, whereas the PC version is 70. So I don't know why there's a price difference. Oh man, I'm bleeding out the cash. No, we're good, we're good. But yeah, the console thing is weird. I'm not sure how that's gonna work. You pre-ordered it? Yeah, man, let me know, let me know. Gotcha, gotcha. But yeah. I'm worried, man. I'm worried. Alright, so we want to be inside. I probably just do... because we're coming in here. We could just be on the inside squares and it'd be fine. So I need to find a line, right? 220. That's around right here. Yeah, right here should be where we line it up to. Okay. And I think this should be all right? So I am going to delete this. We're going to reline this up. Alright, that's good. And then I guess I started here. I gotta be here then now. So we gotta do something weird here, where we gotta do... Oh, I can't do that, right? Oh, I would do it here. Ah. That's what I would do. So then we would anchor, and then we would pull this out. And then I could just delete that. And okay, it didn't work the way I thought it would. Okay, so the line's a little bit lower. So I want to go to that line. Why is that so tall? Why is that? Why does this vary in height so much? What the hell is this? Why does that vary in height so much? Alright, we'll do it like that. And then we want this. Alright, so that's gonna be redone. Okay. So I guess we could pull this out a little bit longer. Have that be straight. Alright, so we know this is gonna be here. Right? And then this is gonna have to curl out to here. So that's a 95, 650. That's a 10. It's about right here. So 2470. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, but I need to flatten that. Yeah. So we want this line here to this line there. Okay. So this needs to go like that. Okay. And then we have two different spots. So then we need the setup here. Pull this down. And then this is wrong. So then we would delete this. And then we would go like that. And then I should be able to pull this down. All right. And then, of course, this is going to be an elevated road. Just like that. All right. Is it here and then here to here? Yeah. So anchor that here, here, and then it's here to here. Wait. Okay, so that's the curl line. And then we would go out to here with the flat line. All right, I'm gonna anchor this so that this up and down slope is not that bad. All right, so this was done wrong because it was on the wrong height. I see why. Okay. It's still on the bad height. Okay. So what height is this? This is that, and it's too low. Let's add a meter. Just add that there. Okay, and now we'll try it again. Alright, still does it, but now we're at the correct height. Because I could just undo and it's fine. Dude, that's so jank. Alright, so now I need to do this. I need to do this. And then we do that. Straight slope. I could delete this now so that we have a nice ramp. The key line here with the hill to keep the hill nice. And then we delete that and that. 10, 10. Yeah. Okay. And then we don't need this anymore. Ah, okay. That's where we potentially might want to redo that, so that we could run this underneath and then potentially do a curl here. That's where we'll start getting a little bit weird. But that could be kind of nice. And then I think we would tunnel here, actually go underground. So this would be a grounded road, and we just have to go in. Once we set that up, probably pop back out here. Have the double key set up. Alright, so this lines up, this lines up. I mean, it's not bad looking. What's going on, Hermione? How are you? I see you over there. Now, because of the anchoring and the height, I probably just want to do a random line. So I probably want this to this. The height's wrong. Oof, okay. Set that up. Have you tried all the city scenarios? No. I gave up after noticing some of the patterns. Like, I saw that if you wanted to do the Rainbow Unicorn Park legitly without using a mod, you needed to hit 250,000 population, and I have never hit that population before. So I might be having a PC problem with the inability to hit that number. So 60s, that's another 60 here. But yeah, that's kind of like the big problem. I can't hit the number values. But I have tried a good amount of the scenarios, if that's the question. Yeah, there's others that's smaller. I did a lot of them, but once I noticed, once I tried going for the Rainbow Unicorn Park, I quit after that. What scenarios are those? Those are the natural disaster scenarios. They're all having to do with disasters. That was the theme for the Rainbow Unicorn Park, I believe. Alright, so I want to have this lower. I could do a dip with the key line. I kind of just want this straight, though, realistically. We know that's also a bump right there. So that's not actually proper. So let me try to fix this then. So this is 229. We're going to go down to 228. Let's see if this is good enough. Nope. So it needs to be 227. Yep. Okay. We need 2 meters for this. Where you have to meet the goals to win, lose situations, or you might lose, save -1 money, lose automatically. Yeah. The challenges are honestly not bad. I've done a good amount of them. But the problem is that they don't make a lot of those. That was one of the things that I was hoping they allowed us to do. And they never did. And I think that's something that they kind of failed. To capitalize on certain things like that. How am I losing 40 grand per week? Alright, a couple of not enough workers, but what the hell? I'm bleeding, dude. Yo, you see this 40 grand? No icons have problems. What is this? How can we have no problems? Water's fine. Power's fine. Trash is fine. but I'm bleeding out $40,000. Come on, man. This can't be real. Alright, we'll just let it rock. What's going on, Freight? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. That'd be cool, like a custom game. Yeah, I feel like they failed to do that. I feel like if they allowed us to make custom scenarios ourselves, we would have a great time. But because they didn't, I feel like they failed us. They 100% failed us. It's not that. We're just too close to the wall. The road is the road's the problem. Yeah, it doesn't matter what we do. The road's the problem. It's not the height. It's the road. Like, we could go under, but then it doesn't line up. God damn it. There are expansion sets for console. Day 1 DLCs. Sounds like cities. Yep. Sounds like cities. That makes sense. Day 1 DLCs. There's an Ultimate Edition for $89, not a Day 1 DLC. No, it's already confirmed they have Day 1 DLCs. I just didn't know if consoles got the Day 1 DLCs. They already announced that they're having Day 1 DLCs. That's not going to be new. They told us that months ago when they announced the Unreal Engine trailer. They already told us they're going to have those Day 1 DLCs. I just don't know if console's going to get it. There is a roadmap. Oh, okay. So no DLCs? That means you guys just might not get DLCs until months later then. They have a roadmap for PC as well. They already talked about how they have a couple of DLC packs at the beginning, and that 3 months later they're going to have another one. So I think there was a total of 4 DLCs already announced before the game released. Man, I can't go underneath that, man. I kind of want to. I really just want to go underneath. We could just make this not a tunnel and not an underpass and actually make it a tunnel. That could be what we could do. So that this is actually underground till this part. And then we don't have to worry about that beforehand. Because I don't think we could fix this. I don't have the mods to make that work. Oh, is this a thing? Oh, you can't page up or page down the key. Oof. Feels bad. Oh yeah, you see the DLCs for PC now? Yeah, on the roadmap. And then they have a Bridges and Piers DLC for Day 1. No, they don't. No, they don't. Come on, man. You like, I don't... Dude, you can't be hoping for stuff that Paradox has not historically done before. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's got to be realistic. It's got to be tempered and realistic, man. The reason why I'm this, like, what's the word, cynical about this is because there's a saying, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you, right? So it's like, dude, we already know, like, what they're about, right? We know what they're about. We know their business model, yet we hope for everything else. Like, that can't be realistic. Alright, so guys, I think this is a good spot to wrap things up for the night. We got some things in. I gotta rethink how we want to do this. I think we might actually force a tunnel here and have this go into the tunnel. and then we have that go through. I might just lower the key all around, but I don't really like that because it looks weird. There's no way to get the key under otherwise, so it feels bad. But yeah, this is not bad. The highway kind of works. A lot of people coming out here at the same time, right? Not a lot of people going to the other routes. Maybe that's a zoning thing. Once we get some more zoning up top, that'll probably happen more in variety. But with that, it's gonna be time to get that saving.